Yo, yo. How y'all doing? How about that Battlefield, eh? How about that Battlefield 6? Did some sexy shit on that, didn't we? Azus, fucking hell. Azush, Jazz, Jack, Slab, Tuchan, Zell, Medjchor, Trelly, Icy. No more Battlefield, not until the 14th. We do have a sponsored thing coming up as well. I don't know much about it, but it should be some fun. That'll be later on. Not today. Oh, I forgot I did this. Whoops. Fixed. Enjoy the Battlefield. Enjoyed the Battlefield 6 streams. Carnival back, yep. Carnival's gonna be fun. I'm kind of dreading the DVD crowd to go into it though. Bringing their unwritten rules and bullying and shit. Hopefully the devs can deal with it better than Behaviour did. It's gonna happen. Of course it's the only content they can do, Jack. Passive aggression and bullying, right? That's DVD Community 101. Battlefield 6 Open Beta will come back with another set of maps. Rush mode will be available. Yeah. But yeah, not a bad sesh on Battlefield 6 though. Not bad at all. We did some really, really cool stuff. Pretty much went on like win streaks back to back to back. Win streak today. I mean, I could add one. We usually go on like win streaks on this game quite a lot. When we're starting. For me to answer that, you know that I would have technically already started. I know I've got starting soon on the screen though. But I mean, me talking now is technically started, right? What about bottom? Na, 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 na. I recently, I don't know if any of you guys know this game or know like fixes for it, but I recently tried to play Battle Brothers. I was going to play a bit yesterday, just off stream and kind of chill, because apparently it's difficult, and that always like grabs me. But I couldn't play it. Like the save file corrupted, the game went super laggy, like it kept crashing. Kind of sad. What's my favourite best Legion build? The one they nerfed, Vegas. Demon Legion. That was my favourite. Now you just have the brain dead one with Spirit Fury Enduring. We should go to build for Xeno and Singularity. Don't share my fave anymore, they're watching. Yeah, I mean, you're always going to see my favourite stuff, man. I'm too vocal. I'm a very vocal streamer. Yeah, we went on some really good win streaks. We were pretty much top squad, I would say about 80% of the games. And we went on, what, like 20, 30 win streaks on Battlefield 6. Pretty much carrying the fucking teams. Solid as fuck. Na, 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 na. Well, I appreciate that, Slab. Yeah, I've heard it was like a disaster, Fatal, but that's behavior, man. Like, this isn't new news. Behavior devs are very incompetent. The community managers are corrupt. And
damn, that allows a bug.
With all that happening, they still think they know better than us. And they kind of look down upon us, right?
Good morning, True 3.
They know the bigger picture to everything, etc. You know, disaster people were very upset. It's them. That's what they do. I've said I'm gonna try to stop like kind of caring about it. Like, it's hard because obviously I'm very passionate about this game. I've been with it since it came out, so it's very hard for me to just watch bad decisions being made, and it being pushed away from a greater game of what it could be. But like, it only hurts me talking about it, so I need to stop. It's just difficult, you know, because I'm super passionate. Wait, how the fuck have I done this? What the fuck? I don't have cam, so you won't be able to see, but wow, this is impressive. What the fuck? Dude, I've done that magic trick thing. So, I have two bracelets, right? I have the one that's kind of like more Buddhist kind of design, and one's like just a more modern chain. And I've got them both tangled in each other. But I can't get them out. What the fuck? That's crazy. I don't know how I've done that, but I don't know how to get them off. What the fuck? I mean, I can take this off, I guess, yeah. And then that's very interesting. Let's see if I can show you what I mean on like a Google image thing. No, it won't show it, will it? Because it's like a magic trick. They basically, you know how you have two rings? Say you have two rings, right? So just put your fingers out where you've got two rings, okay? And you can't push them through each other. Boop! They've gone through each other. That's what my bracelets have done. And I haven't taken them off for them to do this. It's so random. I'm gonna take one off to sort it. That's really random though, what the fuck? There we go. That was weird. I don't know how the hell that happened. I'm assuming... Yeah, actually I don't know. Ugh, now you have to put this fucking bracelet on this finicker. One and two, done. Very strange. I don't know how the fuck I did that. Yeah, you guys told me about it, Dragon. I don't really watch DBD things. You know, I like the game. I like you guys, obviously, in our community. We fuck with the game here and there. But I don't really... I'm not part of the cult. I'm not part of the DBD cult. Because that's what it is. I'm not part of it. I'm like the Voldemort of the DBD cult, right? For some reason. It's just a weird fucking thing, and I don't want to partake in their little fucking sitcom. This came out from the stream. The number of times you had to pause it due to second-hand embarrassment is insane. You get what you're saying, also true. You're so passionate about the game, and it makes it hard for you to really hate it. Well, I don't hate... The game's fine. It's the community and the devs which are the issue. Hate to horror movies, but they truly need to give someone else and allow them to do... Yeah, they won't though, Bunk. As I said, there's no point really thinking about it. Ever since you've been playing different games, it's been more soul refreshing. Appreciate you. Yeah, we have gone a bit more variety. We always could go variety. It's just, you know, if there's no games that I feel like playing, you know, B&B's DBD in it. But when there's stuff what we can play, I fuck with it. Like, we found some really good stuff, didn't we? Well, I'll be collaborating with anyone during the 2v8 will be good content. I'm the Voldemort dude. People daren't speak of my name other than to say negative shit in the DVD sphere. I don't exist. Have you not seen? Like, I just don't exist in the DVD sphere, in the cult. Whenever the people talk about people, my name isn't really mentioned. It's like I don't exist. It's really weird. Wildgate. Yeah, we're definitely going to fuck with some Wildgate. One sec. Dun, dun, dun. Wildgate has some new stuff, doesn't it? Though I do see its player numbers going down a bit. It's because I'm not part of the cult area. You get outcasted if you're not, you know, one of the sheep. That's your first time actually interacting with you, but other than that, I love your content, mate. I've been watching for a very long time now. Used to be the talk on the game server for a while, negative of course. So I understand on the level how you feel, how people against you for no reason. Keep it up and keep being you. I always will bunk off. Appreciate it, man. Bum, 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 bum. How you doing, Orman? But yeah, Battlefield 6 was fun. When is 2v8? I'm not really following it all because there's so much stuff going on now. We've got Battlefield 6 coming back on 14th. We've got Carnival Hunt coming. I have the sponsored thing which might turn into something more, I don't know, depending on how fun it is. I think that's it at the moment, right? Is there more? Is there something on the 18th? Why do I think there's something on the 18th? Oh wait, that's Carnival Hunt, yeah. There's a lot of stuff, man. There's a lot of stuff. See me on FIFA. You used to be really good at FIFA, Marcus. I mean, you know me anyway. If you watch me go from game to game, you get it. I'm a gamer. Yeah, I remember FIFA. Like, you're talking about FIFA. That's like probably one of the first like, shooters was something I got like super competitive with as my first thing, but FIFA was like having some cans playing FIFA and then going out kind of thing. And I remember on one of the FIFAs there were a spot, like a sweet spot. Obviously it won't be like that now, but I could adapt to the new ones. There were a sweet spot and it was just a bit before you got to halfway line, right? And if you could hit this perfect sweet spot, you could score a goal from just a bit before the halfway line. It'd go like super quick. It'd be like a volley. And yeah, you could score from it. I remember. Like super sweet spot. There are probably more things, but that's the thing I remember the most. FIFA 98. Do you know what I mean when I say it? Do you know the sweet spot what I'm talking about? Can't remember what FIFA it was. You know what Carnival... really want to... Carnival to go out? Is there a date for it? It isn't got a release date yet. They're thinking... you know, like November or something, though, it looks like. Maybe October. Yeah, Killer Inn we need to fuck with. I missed that because we were playing Wildgate, I think. I got super addicted. Yeah, Carnival Hunt back. I'm excited for it, but there's going to be loads of toxic DVD people on, you know. Under the ruse of being wholesome. With their passive aggression and bullying. I'm a wholesome DVD content creator. I'm going to be super passive aggressive to these people who are playing against me because it's hurting my ego. Nailed it, right? You have a 200 win streak on trap without any perks traps, so I know it's a bit. You only got it in 70. Yeah, good job, man. Yeah, I'm alright, Paul. So we've got the afflictions that I'm dealing with. Hopefully that shit disappears and I can go back to normal. You know, all these different things for different things. Fucking annoying. We'll see on Thursday anyway. Thursday's gonna give me an idea. Carnival will be very bunny side if they don't balance the game from the beta. I think it all depends on what the win condition is, just like DVD. The win condition can dictate quite a lot. If the win condition is getting like a certain amount of kills, it depends on how many kills. If the win condition is something more than that, something different, like how many injures, how much terror you caused, all that kind of stuff, like you can really change the balance, the gameplay loop quite heavily depending on what the end goal is, you see. Carnival has not had a free beta yet, no. I hope they've looked at optimization. Optimization weren't too good. Yes! They've made the Magician and Bunny faster, by the way, on Carnival Hunt. So people talking about how they felt it were a bit slow. They've sped everything up. So that'll be interesting to see. I didn't mind its speed, personally, but if the majority are saying it. Gameplay did feel really slow, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, when I'm playing it, it didn't feel too bad, because you're looking at loads of stuff, and with the speed up, it's probably going to be harder to catch bunnies, like sneaking in it. So that is a buff to bunnies, if you think about it. Because there's 4 of them doing loads of different stuff. We do have a Discord, yes, Expression Discord. Virtuous, sorry. I did a T. You need to get onto their Discord and stuff, Bunk. That's even if they have any more keys. They ran out of keys, you know, last time because they got way more. They got way more people interested. this time, because apparently they did another alpha and it was quite small. But this one, they got loads of people got interested. So they're out of keys. What's my favorite Ghostface build? The build where you don't play him. Ghostface is kind of shit. Favorite build with him? You'll most likely have Bamboozle. Windows are like way too strong. Yeah, probably RJ. We did that with DBD, you know. We were one of the first people on DBD. DBD were quite a small game. I definitely exposed DBD to a lot of people. And you can see the devs are very grateful for that. They're doing Dino, Irvin, Chicken with the bees. Anyway, let's do... La 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 la. I've played this game for a bit, have we? Been playing some Battlefield, we've been playing some For Honor, we've been playing some Wildgate, we've been playing some Carnival. We've been playing a lot of stuff. More to come. Yeah, a lot of Battlefield recently. So, ba-da-boom. As you see on the title, no cam. Got like an eye issue at the moment. Trying to sort it. If not, we'll need to go somewhere more serious. Let's hope I don't. Yeah.
Subhype! You get to keep the camera. Welcome to the community.
Virtuous for the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Super kind. Vavavoom. I'm not 100% sure, Foul. I'm using like some medical eye drops on it at the moment, and if it doesn't change on Thursday, I'm gonna have to go A&E. So let's see. It really sucks. Yep, because I've had more issues than just that. It's been like I've had like 3 things. The other 2 things have pretty much like been sorted, and now I've got this new thing. It's like so fucking lucky. Thank you, Vegas. Other than the eye, I'm in perfect health. I've had loads of like assessments and shit. It's just the eye. God, I suppose it horrible. The smell and everything just isn't enjoyable. Yeah. Hunt was a must-watch. Yeah, I saw a lot of kind of old-school viewers when I played Hunt, which was cool. Some DVDs. Some DVDs. Who were I liking? I was liking Huntress, weren't I? Well, I still like Huntress. Let's see. What could go wrong? Warm-up match in Huntress? I did hear about yesterday's behavior stream, yeah. I've said before, the devs of DBD are very incompetent. The community managers and the community devs or whatever are corrupt. And through all of that, they still think they know better than us with everything. And are very, very... is it holier than thou, possibly? Where they just see the bigger picture, we just don't get it, you know? Yeah, I know, man. I know the reality of the situation, for sure. When a person whose opinion you trust when it comes to this game, true, you have good insight and can pass through the bulk road. It's because I don't need to just be on DBD. to be honest. Like, if you only can stream DBD and you can't move to anything else, or you won't be able to be a full-time streamer, you're in a bit of a shackle, right? You can't really tell people how you feel about stuff. I don't have that. I've been on many different games throughout my whole time. I don't need DBD. It's chill. I don't, you know, I find the game fun. I like chatting to you guys, but I don't need it, right? I don't need to like bullshit to make sure that I can keep DBD. Do you get what I mean? So maybe that's it. I don't know. But I just say it how it is. I don't try and be an asshole about it. I just tell you what I think. I do think that the devs are very incompetent with a lot of stuff. I've got millions of examples. I do think there's corruption in the community, you know, the community managers side of it. I think there's massive corruption. I think, you know, a lot of the streamers on DBD, they kind of wolves in sheep clothing, in the sense of they all practice that they're all wholesome and inclusive and all this stuff, but they're some of the most passive-aggressive, fragile, egoed people I've ever listened to. You do anything that they're not happy with, they're going to be passive-aggressive to you. They're going to make up fake rules. They're gonna bully. They're gonna dogpile. You know. I think there's a lot wrong outside of the game. Like, the game itself is completely fine. I think the community is horrible. I think the devs are incompetent, and I think the community managers are corrupt. It's got a lot of really bad things around the game, which is kind of sad, because the game's solid. Found many DVD streamers to be very soft and trying to cater to everyone. As I said, I think there's a lot of people who they only have DBD, so they have to cater to the masses. I'm not in that same position, so I can't get into their mindset. I don't think I would be fake though. That's why you altered. I'm just me. Like, it's never changed. You know, people could put words in my mouth and all this kind of stuff, but I'm just me. Just me. No matter what game I play, I'm just me. I'll tell you what I think. You can take it or leave it. It's completely fine. You can have different opinions. It's completely fine. Etc, etc. I mean, you know it all. Just me playing a video game, wanting what's best for the video game. That's it. I've got a lot of experience, a lot of ideas. I see a lot of potential with the game. But there's too much kind of toxic, negative, corrupted stuff around it, which I don't... And also detached. I mean, there's so many words I could use. Incompetent. The community manager tried to gaslight people saying Streetwise wasn't game breaking. Yep. Were some YouTubers defending that it wasn't game breaking? Fucking hell, that's crazy. I know there were people saying that it was though, and that's why they changed it. You get in a Frush ad. As being a creator and scared to speak about the real issues in DVD. It's because I can. I'm not shackled by DBD like a lot of people. There's a lot of streamers shackled by this game, man. They're prisoners. It's a dangerous position to be in that. Took them 4 days to disable the perks. Yeah, it was insane. It was insane. Absolutely insane. Like, super game breaking. And then you have the community managers being like, we don't think there's an issue with survivors being able to do the gens 2 times faster. Yeah. Fucking corrupted. Speaking on behalf of the devs and shit, they think they saw... like, yeah, anyway. Virtuous, thank you for the 20 months. Nice. Some people like that, Nova. You're not going to have everyone follow you to every game. But I've met different communities in many different kind of categories. There will be some people who just die hard DBD and only watch DBD, but there'll be some people who would die hard For Honor. They'll only watch For Honor, you know? It's just how some people are, which is fine. I don't hold it against you. Some games are just more interesting to some people, right? But I do obviously appreciate the people who watch me for me. Obviously, I appreciate them more. But I don't hold it against you if you just watch for one game. Like, don't feel bad about it. I get it. Like, if there's a game you don't like watching, you don't like watching it. Carnival Hunt when? 18th, I think. So we're going to be doing some more Carnival. We have more Battlefield coming up, man. Battlefield's back on the 14th. No problem, Bunk. See if there's any keys. They ran out of keys last time. They had way more attention than they thought they were going to get. Time for the anti-slugging was pushed back because it was not to their standards. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about phase 2. So I've been a while. I've been away for a while. I forgot about all the nonsense that's potentially coming. Phase 2, the survivors have it so bad, guys. They have it so bad. You dominate every single loop and they nearly do it every gen. They've got it so bad, man. Imagine if they actually could loop. Fucking hell. Luckily they can't. And if they can loop, the game changes drastically. Basically, this is kind of like DBD 101, right? You dominate every single chase, have a close game, while counting hooks as well. Because if you went for 12 hooks, you'd probably lose, right? But if they do well in chase, now you need to change it up. Like, if they don't do well in chase, you can maybe get like 8 hooks. If they do well in chase, you're getting like 3 or 4. So you need to be strategical. To get 3 kills, you need to be strategical. So you need to kind of like maybe get someone onto a 2-stage, maybe tunnel someone off a hook, maybe camp somewhere. Like, you need to be strategical because you've just wasted too much time. So that's kind of how the game is, like a black and white version of it. They do bad in chase. You can go for loads of chases, just as long as you're still going for the right targets. They do good in chase. You're probably getting like 3 or 4 hooks. Look at that. It gave me an indoor map again with Huntress. What the fuck? That's crazy. That long wait for a disconnect. Yeah. As I said, DVD is more like a just chatting thing for me. You want to play Battlefield 6? Did you play it? Hopefully I've got more drops for you next time as well. Some cool drops. We'll try and get on earlier as well. I saw a lot of people with Battlefield. They got on like super early. So they could like, you know, suck up all the new viewers. So I might try and get on earlier on the 14th. Like start at like 7 or something. Maybe. Why do you keep hearing people say Clown's OP now? Is he really strong now, or are the people madly overreacting? They are madly overreacting. They are parroting one another. They don't understand completely what they're saying. A lot of DBD is sheeple. They just echo what everyone else says. And that's what's happening with Clown. They create narratives. So there's a narrative, a story, right? So the story is Huntress downs too quick, right? And then you get certain content creators, potentially, dependent, don't always need to be, who'll like try and grab examples, like super confirmation bias examples, super extreme examples, where they're like, look, down them really quick, and then that will start the story, and then it'll kind of just spread through social media until everyone's just kind of saying the same shit. Where they're just all like, yeah, clown OP, clown... Well, actually, hunches down too quick, hunches down too quick, hunches down too quick. And then the devs, because they're so detached, they'll just go off what they can see. You know, they'll see a lot of people saying it, and they'll be like, oh, must be true, must be true. And then they do something, and then it just moves to someone else. Yeah, Clown's bottles got buffed by 2%. That's the crazy buff he got. He goes 2% faster in invigoration. And you have people showing Clown going at like 45%, and they're like, look guys, Clown's going at 45%. Look how crazy this is. This is new Clown, 45%, guys. Look, it's really bad. Yeah, and he used to be 43% before the buff. Okay. But you're not going to say that, right? You're just going to pretend that 45% came out of nowhere. It's just DBD, man. That's how it works. I can inform you guys about it, but people who don't watch this stream, they'll never get that. They'll be like, no, Clown 45% now. He 45%. Do I prefer old Clown or new Clown? They basically just made it where Clown, instead of throwing slowdowns, throws speed ups. Yeah, it's 2%. He goes 2% quicker, and the invigoration activates 1 second earlier. That's it. The activation is probably more of the game changer than the 2%, honestly. Because it gets 1 second of time quicker to start speeding up. It's 69%. You need to loop him differently now. God forbid survivors adapt to a new way of looping. So Survivor give up as soon as he saw Clown because he didn't want to play against him. Very next match he threw against Nemesis because he didn't want to play against him either. What do they want? That's what I've said. They all preach that they're all wholesome and everything, but they're super fragile egoed, super passive aggressive, and super toxic. I just call it out. It's a total farce. It like, streamers on DVD are some of the most passive-aggressive, toxic people I've ever seen. With the most fragile egos ever. They've all got, like, massive egos, but they're fragile as fuck. And that's why I've always said I found it funny when people, you know, outside of this community, the DVD community, like, outside of our community, i.e. the DVD communities or different places around the DVD communities, how they say that I've got a massive ego. It's like, I do have an ego for sure. I'm confident in games, right? But they're acting like these other people don't. Like, there's so many massive ego people who play DBD. Like, how can they watch someone just completely, like, sucking themselves off as they're playing? And be like, yeah, this guy don't have an ego. This girl don't have an ego. Like, come on. Come on. Have you not seen Endgame chat? He's full of it. People can escape through the hatch and think they've done something good. People are on like 200 win streaks. Yeah, they don't have an ego. No ego. Like, come on. It's so stupid. And there's nothing wrong with it, by the way. There's nothing wrong with having confidence in yourself. Ninja, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate it. Now he goes back to with by literally just watching you. Yeah. My confidence in my skills and things, I think it's fair enough. It's not come from nowhere. He was making fun of you too, because you told him instead of throwing and ruining the match for his teammate, he should play so he could learn. But they tried to convince you he was taking the game too seriously. You watching the streamer who's rage quitting when they go against a clown and a nemesis, or taking the game too seriously. You are. Fucking hell. Deflection. I've said before, on DBD, the community of DBD, I learned about logical fallacies through it because it's just full of them. JT Hugging, thank you for the 3 months. It's just full of logical fallacies, man. I might play some Survivor for a bit because these queues are like really long for killer right now. They'll get better, but yeah. A lot of when I've said stuff about myself, Rusty, it's more of a defensive mechanism because I got attacked so much. There were so many people attacking my skill. Like, there's literally been like comp players of this game saying I'm the worst player, like I'm the worst streamer in the game, and all this kind of shit. So it's only why I was being defensive. Oh my god, Labobos. Ain't it Laboobos? I don't give a shit about Labubu. Kind of crazy killer queues take that long when there's 40k people playing the game. I think it's the network coding the devs have. I don't know. I don't know. The spaghetti code shit. What is the Labubu obsession? If your mum mentioned it, it's just another fad. We do that, don't we? Is this gonna load? If it don't, I'm playing Survivor instantly. But yeah, it's just another fad. Gordon a joy first game. No, I DC. I don't take the game serious. I DC when I get a map what's bad. Because I don't take the game serious. Very big patience from her. Wait, is there no window here? Whoa. Dude, my sensitivity feels so weird because I've been playing Battlefield. Oh. God, it feels like... Yeah, it feels weird. Oh, that would have been a nice hit. Trapper need Labubu. If Trapper have Labubu, then Trapper now win. Insta down. Didn't loop shit. Insta down. They're still winning though. 40% game progression compared to my 12% or whatever it is. I know someone's coming this way. The sensitivity feels so weird. Oh, sensitivity. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, huh? Huh? With your armor? The fuck are you doing? Walk into it. The fuck are you doing? Take the game too serious about it. What the fuck are you doing? Talk about it. Oh, this is a bad place. She went the wrong way. Still... Oh, she messed up again. She messed up back to back there. I might get her. Talk about it. Forget about it. Hmm. Ooh. La boo boo. La boo boo. Na 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 na. How can I tunnel? Don't take the game so serious, man. Maybe I should use that. It's quite a good line. It don't really mean anything. It's vague as fuck. But when someone says something, don't take the game so serious, guys. Don't take the game so serious. Forget about it. La boo boo, la boo boo. Don't lose it already. I don't really have to concentrate when I play DVD because it's super high skill level. Oh, what if we get this with 110%? We'll do if she slides. She didn't slide. Nice. We're going 150 now with Bloodlust. Dead out? Oh, cool. More time in the bottle. Longest chase we've had. Dead out as well? No. Oh, guaranteed. Very nice. Alright. I need to get a hat chip because obviously I can't get people with 110% until I get loads of Bloodlust, and then they do an uncountable grab into flashlight. Good job. Good job. That was such a Labubu moment. Was, wasn't it? Or time in a bottle as well. Server just went laggy for a second there. Why are you going down here, you silly fucking Labubu? You're such a Labubu. YOLO. See if someone's waiting here for a... No. Yeah, but seriously, when people cry about how you're playing and shit, I think that's a good go-to, innit? Say, why do the game so serious, man? Why do the game so serious? It don't matter. It don't matter. Just a game. Don't take so serious, man. Good job. They almost got a 1 gem, by the way. Oh, I've run out of hatchets again. God damn it. I'm not concentrating. My American too, pal. I'm trying to do American. Just doing silly voice. No. Go your vote, yeah. I said, dude, like the funniest, some of the most like fun things of playing DVD is kind of like hearing almost the satirical things people say around DVD, like, you know, Donly Campe, oh Donly Campe. And now that recent one where some random streamer was DCing on maps they didn't like and against killers they didn't like. And then when one of you asked, like, why are they doing that? They said, why do you get so serious, man? Why do you get so serious? I don't take serious. Wow, that was crazy. I don't take games serious. I just DC whenever there's a killer I don't like. Why take them so serious, man? So that's what kind of makes me laugh with it. It's like a satire to me. What is that for? I don't know. It's how I picture they like speak and shit. I don't know. Forget about it. Oh. It's just a funny sentence to say when they're just fucking the game over for like all the other people. And in their head, it's like you shouldn't take the game, like you going into a match and one of your teammates DCing, you shouldn't feel bad about that because you shouldn't take the game seriously. Like, what even is that weird mental gymnastics? It's just funny. You guys telling me of like what people they got to one gem by the way. Once, you know, as always. Serious, man. And that was with strategy, by the way. That was counting hooks. How's it going? I'm laughing at the satire of DBD, like I usually do when I play this game. So it's good. Close game, yeah. They were looping quite well. Quite hard to get the loops. And things. Makes sense why it was so close. You think that's New York? I don't know what it is. It's just a made up, it's a made up kind of like tone and dialect. The forget about it is because Godfather came out recently. But the first part is just like a made up thing. Forget about it. Why you don't get it so serious, man? Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm walking here. Oh, kinda, yeah. Hold on, why you take the game? I'm so serious, mate. That was fun. La Boo Boo. Brought to you by the power of La Boo Boo. At least we had a cool save code. Yeah? No, 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 no. Was Claude trying to escape? Was she taking the game too serious? Maybe. I don't know about you guys, but when I don't take a game serious, I DC against anything I don't like versing. What about you? Let's watch JRM. Yeah, we both see here and there. Dun, 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 dun. But I'm bloody terrible at this game, you know? One of the worst killer players in the game, if you didn't know. Who said that? One of the most influential competitive players. Being completely serious and not trying to gaslight or anything, you know. Not trying to slander. Make lies. They are insane. Yup. That's all I've had about me around the DVD sphere, man. How bad I am at the game, how this I am, how that I am. So I don't like them. What's competitive about this game? I mean, everything can be competitive, but this is like one of the lowest competitive kind of skill level games I've played. Why would whoever say that say it? Because they want to muddy my name. That's why. I'm gonna get some water. Go get some water. I don't think DVD requires much skill. Compared to a lot of the games that I play, no. You know, even Battlefield 6 probably requires more, honestly. Obviously, fighting games require a lot more. I guess you could say maybe TCM is very similar. Yeah. Maybe Carnival Hunt's quite similar, maybe, right? But when you're talking about, like, you know, fighters and stuff, no, nowhere near. I've said before, I think DBD's baby's first comp game. It's why you have such bad players in it. If you have a good time on Battlefield, you're going to get the game. Yeah, we'll be playing it again on the 14th. We basically carried as our squad. I think we went on like a 20 or 30 win streak, and we were top squad about 8% of the time. We were solid as fuck. We were basically just like super just hard breaching every point. When they had like defensive positions, we were like infiltrating them and breaking through the defense. It was fun. Won like every game, almost. Almost, yeah. It's hard to win every game in Battlefield because if you're on a super, super weak team, you just can't win. But as long as the teams are close-ish, you can carry. Then dude has a high skill ceiling. I disagree. You can always get better. I disagree to that too. Especially since there are killings of both sides and so many different playstyles. Yeah, I disagree. But obviously, you always can have your own opinions here. You're not going to get banned or anything. Don't worry. I actually like different opinions. It's interesting. I'm not going to hate you for having a different opinion to me, like some people do. I find it super unintelligent being that way. It's just an opinion. As long as it's respectful. Well, of course. I mean, common sense, dude. Like, obviously someone coming in being like, my opinion is that you're the worst thing in the world and you need to die. Like, obviously, if someone said that, I'd be like, yeah, I mean, that's not just your, like, that's just malicious. Come on, common sense. When I'm talking about opinions, you need to use some common sense with it, of course. But you said I could have an opinion. Like, fucking hell. Yeah, okay, cool. Good job with that. When did you stop playing COD is when they added the unicorn skin. Fucking hell. Fortniting, aren't they? Got the Fortnite virus. DBD has the Fortnite virus. Would you get any advice for early game as killer? You don't know, sometimes you want chase, you finish 2 gens completed. It's the imbalance of the game, Selen. Did you not see that game? They got to 1 gen and just dominated every chase. The longest chase was because of borrowed time in a bottle. And no hatchets. Borrowed time in a bottle saves them... how many seconds is it? Like 7, 8 seconds? So it adds 7, 8 seconds onto the chase for them to once again get to a position which could be in their favour. Your opinions are la foo-foo. Measure the cod nowadays, that is like the first 5 cods. Okay, well, I played COD 2 and COD 4. They were like the best ones, in my opinion. COD 4 more so, because I did actually play that quite serious. But I did play with some of the best players in COD 2. Because the COD 4 people that I knew some like super good players. So I did get to play COD 2 at quite a high level. I weren't too good though. Especially at that level, because they were fucking insane. But I was really good at COD 4. Okay, guys. Why does the thing keep DCing? Why does the thing keep DCing? Is that someone DCing, or is that a new bug? What up, what up? Stream at sniping, maybe. That'd be a kind of a failed stream snipe if they're DCing before they get into the match with me. Wouldn't it? I'm trying to snipe the streamer. DC. How's my eye? Still very similar. I'm gonna have to wait until the Thursday, because now I'm using like medical drop things. So I'll keep you updated. I have no idea, fine. Hopefully it gets fixed by Thursday, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna have to maybe go A&E. So let's just see. Yes, Grilla, I don't have lights on and everything, and loads of stuff in my eyes. You don't want to go to their level, Cal, because they win you experience. Even if objectively, like even if in the objective reality, right, the most objective reality, you win them, in their mind you lose. So there's no point. They live in their own worlds. They live in their own echo chambers. They'll use every single logical fallacy you can think of to keep them believing what they want to believe. They do not give a shit about logic. They will try and break it in every angle they can think of before they, you know, change their mind. So there's no point. Skull, I didn't see it. I heard about it though. What we're talking about? Someone were talking about they don't go down to the level of some people who are saying some shit to them or something. And I was saying it's good, you shouldn't do that. I've done it one time. Or a few times. And you never win. They're too far gone. There's no point. Nah, I only had one session of Street Fighter. Fighters get me mad, man. We did good, though. We almost got to Masters in one session. We got Diamond 5. We got placed into Diamond 5 from placements, which is the highest you can place. And then we were about 3/4 of the way to Master. Yeah, politics is avoided. People can't really speak about, like, balance issues on a video game. Talking about politics, it's just, there's no point. The only way to talk about politics is becoming, like, a political streamer. That's the only way to do it. Having politics as, like, a side thing, it's just, no, it's not smart. It's feeling kind of similar, Bright, if I'm honest. We'll see how it is tomorrow. Yeah, 100%, Dragon. The only reason to go into that stuff is if you are primarily that. And that's like your content. Exactly, Spark. You don't need to. Yeah, people are like that with it. We all know the Herb is flat, yeah. Did I quit Legion after they nerfed him? I mean, they've tried to destroy my Demon Legion build, which is sad. I don't know why they've done that. Legion isn't a strong killer. Why? They'll never answer me. But let's pretend they will, and I'll address this to them. Devs, when I find a build on this game, like I do with many other games, and it's on a killer who's weak, it's on a killer who isn't used much, why do you nerf it so the killer becomes unviable? Again, why do you do that? It doesn't make sense to me. Like, with Legion, we found Unbound to be really good on Legion. Unbound shit on everyone else. This perk is dead. But on Legion, it's good. Why did you make it so it don't work on Legion? It doesn't make any sense. And like with Pinhead, for example, when we found the Hoarder thing, I don't think I even have this build anymore because it was so long ago. But we found Hoarder on him. And again, the perk by itself is kind of shit. But on Pinhead, it was good. Why do you nerf these things, which is only good on like one killer, to then make the perk pretty much dead? I don't understand your reasoning. It doesn't make any sense. It's such a small usage. Like, Unbound's dead now because you've done that to Legion. Like, why? Legion's already weak. And then you're getting rid of a perk only on him. So no, there's no point using it. I don't really get it, devs. I don't get your vision. Your superior, you know, kind of just higher level vision. I don't get it. What's the nerf? They've made it so it doesn't work. It doesn't work on Legion. Yeah, they've done it again. It was like 3 months later. Destroyed Demon Legion build, by the way. I'm having a lot of fun with Demon Legion. You'll still be able to do it a bit, but they've nerfed like a big part of it. Like a really important part. Unbound were a very, very important part of it. Eeyore. Eeyore. Ow. Forgot about this fog mouth thing. Holy fuck, it lasts a long time. You can lose game off stuff like that, you know? As I've said before. Like, you just losing someone like that and not getting it down. You can lose the whole game off it. I don't think I want to go there. Shit. It's got unlimited uses, the fog thing. And you just get it back over time. Very strong. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That would have been nice, wouldn't it? They put unlimited uses because they do the carrot and the stick on Killer and Survivor, as I said. When it's a Survivor thing, they just make a positive to make people go to it. And when it's a Killer thing, they make a negative thing to push people away from it. So they've made unlimited uses so people want to, you know, use it. But like with a clown, for example, they want people to use invigoration, so they nerf the fuck out of Hinder. To push people to invigoration. They did buff invigoration as well, but only by 2%. Insta-down. I mean, that's how you play the game. You insta-down the survivors pretty much every chase, and then they get to one gen. Oh, bad throw. Well, it weren't a bad throw, but...
Don't Tamil or ill unsub Bible thumb.
That was very labubu of you. Why are you dead harding? when you're men, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. She don't take the game serious. Now I understand. These people who DC, when there's a killer they don't like, a map they don't like, anything they don't like, they don't take the game serious. I get it now. It all makes sense. That might hit. Oh. You want to flick? You want to flick? You want to flick? Wow. You want to flick? Do you want to flick? One. Shit flick. Wow, through the smoke? La boo boo, la boo boo, la 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 la. Are you looking behind you, Claudette? This is why I found it so cheeky. People saying, whatever. Fuck's sake. La boo boo? Oh, you la boo boo? La boo boo? La boo boo? Do you la boo boo? Do you la boo boo? This is... Oh, man. Why take games so serious, Gavin Bass, man? I know, man. It's getting super serious. Because I don't DC when there's a killer I don't like, or a map I don't like, or if I'm about to lose this killer, or any of these times. Because I don't DC, I take the game super serious. You're supposed to DC, right, if you don't take it serious. That's what you're supposed to do. I forgot. I need to DC more so I don't take the game serious. Oh, Claudette. Oh, Claudette. Oh, Claudette. Oh, Claudette. Oh, that hit a game. I heard the registration. Labubu? I guess not. Gotta watch out, Claudette. You didn't go where I thought you would. Heads up. Go there. Go there. Can you, like, move better? Because I'm picturing you're going to do something smarter than you don't, but it works because you don't. I swear to God. Swear to God, Claudette. I swear to God, Claudette. Imagine being self-frail DC when things don't go your way. You mean, imagine being so uncaring. Right? Imagine being so carefree and not taking the game serious that you DC when anything annoys you. We could only dream of such a thing, guys, I swear. Maybe one day. One frame 360s. The sensitivity still feels weird because I've been playing Battlefield 6. Imagining. Imagine all the people. Imagine all the people. Imagine if Labubu was a killer, yeah, crazy. Imagine if there's no bottle time in a bottle, yeah, it is broken. I literally don't bring it. Bottle time and insta-heal in a bottle, I don't bring it as survivor. Because it's actually broken. But no one cares because it's a survivor thing. It's been in the game for God knows how long. Imagine Clown got nerfed. They will. The narrative is that Clown's OP because he goes 2% faster. So, obviously they don't say 2% faster. It'd break the narrative. They say, like, you know, 40% faster or something. Or at least insinuate it. But yeah, they probably will. But the thing is, they might just make it so that he's 2% less. And it won't really change much. Because 2% doesn't do much for killer. 2% for survivor does a lot more than 2% for killer. Like, if you add, I think, 3% onto survivor, It's equivalent of like 10% per killer or something. It kind of works like that. That's why when they have Hope at 7%, that's like adding like 20 or 25% to killer. So you can't look at them both the same ways. That's why Hope's so strong. Like, you can literally be Bloodlust free and still struggle getting to Hope, and Bloodlust free is 15%. It's double what Hope gives, but it's still very difficult to get them with it. I think Hag's quite good, Malvo. When you get the kind of webs going, which is quite good. Express website, if you want to give us a build, by the way. We got that thing on. I don't think I put it in the title, whoops. But it usually is on when I play this. Hailstone Killer is stronger because lunge covers more distance, right? No, Hailstone Killer's not stronger. I just explained. A survivor having 7% hope, when you're going 15% bloodlust free, it's still quite difficult to catch them, even though you're double the speed, or double the percentage added on speed. The survivors need less speed added compared to the killer. I think it's to do with the models. They can hug the corners tighter. I'm not sure. I just know that when survivors have a very small increase to speed, the loop... it might actually be the loop design, but the loops become almost impossible to get them. Even 3% can make a difference. I think made for this with 3%, weren't it? Their standard speed is already different speed. Yeah, I don't know what it is. All I know is that I can see it.
Subhype! You get Kidgamot and Wikish. Welcome to the community.
It's why Hope's so insane. Dark Spells, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, man. J. Huggin, did I say that for 3 months? 100 to 105 is more significant than 115 to 120. Is that what it is? I know there's something. There's something going on. I know that. Ask queuing for killer take ages and really quick survivor. Don't know. Majority of people play survivor as well. Clowns are annoying to play against. I mean, I've already explained this regarding what the devs are having to do with the killers, and they have to make the killers down survivor so quickly because of the gen speeds. If they balanced it smarter, survivors would have been able to have longer chases and it not make the killer lose instantly. Like, killers can lose the whole game from one good chase from survivor. That's kind of how the game's designed. So a lot of chases have to be almost insta-downs. Which obviously isn't too fun for Survivor. But it's kind of how literally the game's designed. You think they're in lockers? I was scared to go near the lockers. Because I head on. Oops, I know everyone were here. Oh my god. Another person who don't take the game serious. So many of them today. They're so like unserious players, man. Like, they just don't take the game serious at all. Crazy. So many carefree minds. I wonder if someone is here though. Yeah, I would have seen them by now, I reckon. The body's going to die. The body's going to die. Walking through my hatchet. Body's going to die. I bet she's downstairs. They like to get healed downstairs. Oh no. Won't let me get that, will it? The body's going to die. The body's going to die. Da, 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 da. The body's going to die. The bot is dead. How do I say the auras? I have cheats. I installed cheats on the game because I'm bad without them. I have aimbot. Like,
Let's have a wonderful stavable game, please, Mortala.
Oh my god.
Hope you have a lovely day today.
You too, man. I have kind of like magnetized hatchets installed, so I don't need to aim because I can't aim. I'm quite bad at video games, and I have wall hacks. That's why I said the red. So even with like, it's not enough for me to have wall hacks. I also need magnetized hatchets. I'm quite bad. That's why I say in the title, like, watching this stream will make you win. Because I teach you to just have wall hacks and magnetized hatchets. And then you can win. See, look, magnetized. You can see. See, magnetized. You got a line, didn't you? Magnetized. Oh, nice dodges. Magnetized, you see. And then wall hacks. Are they actually magnetized? Yeah, they're magnetized. Magnetized hatchets. I feel like I heard him in here. I have sound hacks as well. I'm so bad that not only do I have wall hacks and sound hacks, I also have magnetized hatchets. I needed all that. You see, this game is very, very, very hard. And for me to compete at the same level of other streamers, I need cheats. They're just on that other level, you know? Hard for me to retain. One thing I've learned through 12,000 hours playing this game is that DBD streamers are some of the best gamers in the world. I need to cheat to be the same. I cannot do it with my, you know, just normal being. You're gonna get magnetized. Gotta watch out, we're gonna get magnetized.
Turn on the radar cheats too.
Oh yeah. Magnetized. Aimbot. How very dare you? Go in. That's that old. Another person who doesn't take the game serious. Nice. Such carefree gamers, man. I didn't see it, Dada. Though apparently they were an easy fix to it, but the devs weren't listening because, again, they know more than everyone. They are the higher beings of this planet. We just don't understand them because they're, you know when something is so intelligent that you don't really understand it? That's the devs. You just don't get it, guys. You just don't get it. You don't understand the vision. Magnetized? 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 That's when DC came in to say, I'm sorry, I started foregrounding 0. I think I'll play Minecraft now. Too much hand holding for survivors, man. Barely any of them are good. So I only knew he were there because of wall hacks, you see. You think I'm joking? But maybe I'm doing misdirection. Would it be misdirection? What would it be? If you were saying something what you were actually doing, but you were doing it in sarcastic ways if you're not doing it. Fluff him. Yeah, maybe I was doing that. Maybe I'll double bluff. Yeah, it's double bluffing, you're right. Maybe it's a double bluff, guys. Maybe I do actually have wall hacks. Steve Goulet. They still have it where when you do this, watch my mouse. You ready? Wait, when is it? Wait, when I back, watch where my mouse goes. You ready? So my mouse is here. It goes to the center. It's so weird. A ghost takes control of it. I joked about this before, where I was saying I have such precision. Like, I have such precision and accuracy of my mouse. I can go to the center of the screen this quick. 100% true. Steve Gull. Fucking Steve Gull. Yeah, appreciate the £9.99 troll, and you to Rain underscore for the $2. Thank you. La boo boo, la boo boo, do 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 do. Get a bit of a Steve Gull. But yeah, I don't think survivors are ever going to really get that good at this game anymore. I were actually checking a streamer. I think yesterday or day before. I think it was yesterday, and they were playing Survivor, and they have like thousands and thousands of hours, like me, right? They have like 11,000, 12,000, 15,000 hours, and it didn't look like they would understand how to play Survivor, and they just kept losing and dying every time. So I don't know if people are gonna get better. If you've got people with like literally 10,000 hours who aren't, I don't know why people with like 100 hours will. W-R-E-A, either you're lying or they're lying. You're lying about them saying that, or they're lying because they are saying that. Could be either one. Yeah, I can't really watch Survivor Mans on this game. School Merchant. She's got the one with tracks, so she can come straight to us. That's the one I started using. I'm scared. Okay, gone. The only downside to that is now we won't have as powerful traps on us. Mister, I've said this before regarding Survivor and killer stuff. Survivor, when you listen to a killer talk about the balance, it's like objective stuff. When you see the Survivor talk about balance, it's always them just playing bad. Like, if they actually played good, and the team played good, everything they were bitching about wouldn't have mattered. I can see that from someone who doesn't just play DBD and doesn't just play killer. Like, I play both sides. When we play good as survivors, we dominate. When you play good as killer, it's a really close match. Look how bad they play. La boo boo, la boo boo, da 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 da. I hope number 3 can get number 4. I went concentrating. Good shit. That was a really good save. I rate that save 9 out of 5. I rated a 9 out of 5, Skull Merchant. Oh shit, I've got fucking Screamo guy. Meh. I don't play Survivor and you may. Oh, nice. Good double back. She went invisible, she went invisible. Woo! Longest chase of your life, love. Longest chase of your life. Woo! This is a game-losing chase if they do gens, by the way. I got wall hacks. I use it Survivor as well. Oh, very nice. Good bit. Ah! Leave me be. Whoa! All we need is a few more chases like that, and we've won. And yeah, it weren't even that long, but that's all we need. As a viewer, I can tell you that killers you included also cries with survivor mans. And mister, I can tell you that you didn't listen to what I said. Because you just repeated the same thing, which didn't address what I said. About the difference in crying. It's all good. Conversations in DBD are super stubborn and don't lead anywhere. Or debates, or whatever you want to say. They don't even need to be drama-seeking people. It's just they don't listen. It's like talking to a wall when you talk to people in DVD. They don't listen to what you say. You say something, and it's like you didn't say it. And then they just say the same thing again. You have to leave me be. I have a meme build. Will you leave me be? You take her where the been. Leave me be. Ba ba bow bow bow. Another person who doesn't take the game serious. What the fuck? Dude, there is so many carefree people today. It's crazy. So many people just don't take this game serious, man. Crazy, man. How is there so many people who are so carefree on this game, guys? Anyone know? Like, all these other games I've been playing, no one's DC'd. So they were just super sweaty, you know? And they like proper cared. But now I'm back on DBD. It's one DC after the other. It's so carefree, man. So carefree. Dead by disconnect. Yeah. Oh, there's no DC penalty at the moment. Ah, okay, makes sense. Is Gift of Pain, aka Weeping Wounds, worth ring for Myers? I don't think so. I don't use Gift of Pain. It's okay. It's just not my style. Why is there no DC penalty now? It seems stupid. There's probably like some issue that they've got. Or so, I don't know. I don't know. I can't follow it all. But it's sad to even need a penalty for leaving. Well, I think DCers should go into DCQ, where they just go against other DCers. It rehabilitates some of them. Because a lot of them are so, like, self-centered, they don't understand what they're doing when they do it. That wasn't too bad, because it was right at the end and the game's finished. But, like, one of your teammates DCing as a survivor, it just ruins the whole match. And they always have, like, justification for it. They're like, yeah, but it was this killer, or this map, or this playstyle. But the thing is, if they went into a DCQ, they'd go against basically themselves, right? Where they're DC, but they'll have a different reason for it. And it might actually give them some insight on how childish they're being. You know, they might be like, in an echo chamber where they're like, oh, Huntress. When I go against Huntress, DC, because Huntress is stupid. And then people have validated that, so they think that they're in a good place saying that. But then when they go to DCQ, there was someone who's like, oh, Wraith, whenever I go against Wraith, I DC. And then they've been validated of that. And when these two people meet, they're going to start realizing, oh, wait, it is kind of silly just DCing when it's a certain killer, right? What happened with everyone? Because not everyone has self-awareness. Might need to use this. We don't want to give him a feed. Sadly. You don't want to feed Orny really early. Not if you can't help it. If she weren't there, I could have got the window, but she were there, so we kind of fucked each other. Good. And she got injured anyway. They're broken streetwise, or you hear in Bull. Yeah, so streetwise, it made it where you could have unlimited charges. So if you had a toolbox which did 50% faster gens, you'd be able to do all gens 50% faster for the rest of the game. And the community devs were saying, we don't think this is an issue. We're not going to kill switch it. We're only going to kill switch things which are an issue. And then the devs came out and were like, no, this is an issue. But the question is, were the... he's going that way. Were the community devs kind of being rogue? Right? Or did the devs say that to the community devs and then change their mind because of backlash? Who knows? Yeah, DVD has MMR. Believe it or not, killers and survivors are way, way worse than this. This is the upper scale. It only goes downhill, man. Do do do. Where is it? Oh shit, I don't know where he is. I've said before, the devs need to go against like good players. We're letting that regress. So they get more of an understanding of like, you know, what's going on. Is he around here? I'm in a bad position here. This person shouldn't have been running around the one gem we needed to do. We've done something else recently. I've said before, if they didn't have an asymmetrical, I can't. You're blocking me. I guess I could try and heal you. If it weren't an asymmetrical and they were doing like a shooter or something, it probably would have been like dead ages ago. Is he up here? Because they do a lot of the wrong decisions. This girl doing the gen, knowing that we're healing the others, is making it so she might die on hook. It might be okay. It might be okay. He has like an anti-heal thing or something, right? But this seems getting wrecked. Yeah, a lot of people say that. I don't think that's true though, DJ. What the fuck? I don't think it is the IPs. I think it's the uniqueness of the game. And, possibly also the streamers as well. Because there's a lot of streamers who can only stream this game. So day in, day out, they're showing this game, right? So that's obviously going to be pushing it up too, I guess. They've got a weird position, like a very, very advantageous position. The devs do. Maybe they take advantage of it. Don't know. Lot of kind of angles you could go with, couldn't you? Like if I saved DVD, I don't think so. I think it's like kind of a bit of a rumor, I guess, that the license things. Oops, what saved it, or what, you know, keep it from dying or whatever. But I don't think it is. I think that it will be an amalgamation of a lot of things. I don't think it'll just be one thing. But I think there's certain things which will have had a higher percentage reasoning, right? So licensing would have done some. I don't think it's the be all end all. I think streamers and it'd be unique is what's done the most. Yeah, this team's got Dominate. Time to be hooked here. Yeah, Monopoly, exactly. Because remember, once upon a time, they had an issue for like 2-3 weeks, which they didn't resolve, where cheaters were going into people's games and giving them timeouts for like 100 hours. So you couldn't physically play the game. And they were doing that for like 2-3 weeks before the devs intervened. If you did that on other games, it'd just destroy the game, wouldn't it? Like, it'd be dead. Streamers are the main reason why it's still alive. Well, they have an interesting position, don't they? Like, there's a lot of streamers who legit... They've made their kind of... their streaming career or whatever, like, based just off DVD. So they can't move to anything else. Because there's people who watch DVD who are super loyal to the game, but not the streamer. Misdirect. And that's how you use it, guys. You misdirect. I showed you this in the PTB. That's what you do. I mean, you guys make it possible, Mazza. I'm happy you enjoy, you know, a lot of games that I play. I appreciate you. You give me that freedom. I feel bad for some of the streamers who don't have that freedom in the DVD sphere. But there's a reason for it. They've only ever built a community on DVD. We've built communities on multiple games. So we have that advantage. Also, one could argue there's a lot of streamers on DVD who aren't actually that interesting. And they mainly get the kind of viewership because of the game itself. And when they move to any other game, it kind of exposes how uninteresting they are. I mean, you could argue that for sure. There is a lot of regurgitation and just copycats in the DVD sphere, where there's no real, actual individuality. No real personality. You could argue that stance. Everyone's dead on it and get hooked. That's a bit sad, isn't it? Fun fact, my average hooks on Survivor is like 1.2, so this kind of correlates. I'm gonna get one hooked, I think. You're just about to say that. The fact that you voiced an opinion with no fear makes you an interesting streamer to watch. Oh, I can't watch other DVD streamers. They literally just carbon copies of one another, a lot of them. Like, a lot of them just copy what Noob were. Like, the same names and shit. Like, yeah, it's not my thing. Like, if I'm watching a stream, I want some individuality, you know? Something different. I think he's trying to go for the 4K. That's why I wish there weren't a hatch in the game. They were like an endgame chase, because he hadn't even downed me, this guy. I don't think he's even hit me. So an endgame chase would be actually quite nice, because I might have a chance to actually get away from an endgame chase. But now I'm just going to have to hide, which isn't as interesting. I have to hide for 2 minutes. At least we moved past the gimmick era of streamers saying, of streamers where every streamer was some random quirky hobby like collecting doorknobs. So, what the fuck are you on about, Azish? Will the Crows tell him? Fuck knows. I know they changed something with them. I can't remember what. Reckon I can escape? I ain't got hooked. I ain't got hit. My whole team just died. Boo. You only found DVD from the H1Z1 streamers who converted over, then they died. Yeah. A lot of people found DVD, because I played the culling before I went to DVD. And then I got really big with For Honor as well, and then I will have brought people from For Honor over as well. We definitely brought people from different places to this game. He got really lucky, RNG. I don't think I can get this. Like, both the gates are right next to each other. He's gonna get rewarded for slugging for 2 minutes. Cool. I have an idea. Make him paranoid enough to think I'm over there and go over here. It's the best I can do. Mind games, right? What else can I do? He's got like super good gates. I don't think I even could do this. These gates are so like bad RNG. Look at this. What else can I do? He's literally there. Look how bad RNG these gates are. It's fucking ridiculous. Alright, see if we can even hit me. You get a hit. Let's see if you can kill me. Oh wait, I don't even have anything though. Nice. I don't even have dead hard or anything. One is bad. Yeah, it doesn't seem bad. Would have been nice having more than one hook. Actually, I didn't even get a hook, did I? You just did. Hearing you say the carbon copies are new is so just fine. To this day, you call them noob wannabes. Yeah, I just say kind of, you know, what I'm thinking. I'm not wrong with it. That's why I think, you know, with some of them, it kind of hits them deep because they know it's true. This is this guy part of some comp squad. Chimera. Yeah, this is a old comp player. So, you know how comp players say they play public and don't take it serious? This guy slugged for a 4K in public. This comp player from Team Chimera, a former comp player, slugs for 4Ks in public. Uh-huh. But they don't take public serious, right? We're just pub bots. Real ones no love between me and Ochido. Yeah. Ochido were the first person trying to muddy my name. Maybe he's trying to get the DVD esports scene again. Maybe. What a pub bot? What do you mean? It's what comp people call people who don't play comp. They call us pub bots. In their elitist way. And they don't try in public. It seemed like he was trying quite hard. Didn't catch your thoughts on the BF6 beta. I liked it. Yeah, man, we're going to be playing it on 14th. It was really fun. Hilarious when you see better pub players than comp scene. I mean, it's just normal. That's normal. There'll be people in every comp scene who are far, far inferior to people who aren't. Maybe the majority, actually. Or at least half. They're the ones that people usually get dominated and never really win. They always get knocked out in the first round and stuff. Some kings in history were not married. I don't think you need to be married to be a king. Or a queen, right? I don't think you need to be. You're born into it. If you're single, you're a lord. Oh, yeah? Rafe. Rafe's usually really fucking good. Rafe is like true understanding of how to play killer. That's why I keep telling you guys to play Rafe. Especially when you're like starting out. Yeah, look, he already understands he shouldn't go after one person, so he's detaching. It teaches you just good habits. No, they're mainly cosmetic. Some are a bit quieter, smaller, you know, different sizes. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. The chest, man. I wouldn't be able to have it. Oh my god. Wouldn't be able to have him. Yeah. Now we're injured. And vulnerable. There he is. If he's a good rape, which it looks like he is. Oh shit. That's going to give him an indication that I'm here. He's going. Yep. Nope. He's going to try and get you when you're out positioned. He's not going to try and chase you. My god, Rafes, dude. He's playing it well, but our team is too. He's got made choices. He's hit and running and got loads of like insta-down shit. Just kick the gen. He's not gonna chase. Very strategic, Rafe. That's why I say to you guys to use him. You'll learn about detaching. You'll learn a lot. Oh, I wanted that gen. Oh, fuck me, he just disappeared. There he is. She got that window. Or the pallet. Waste. No. I know the timings, man. I can't get her though. I need to get healed. Ah, shit. I'm positioned. Do I make it? I do. By the time saver. Nice hit. First hook though, like usual, right to the end. I reckon I could have made that window too. Might be able to bait it. I can get healed instantly. I shouldn't heal you. I've got DS. She wants healing. Fuck's sake. And I've lost my DS. I'm stupid. Nice. I'm going for that gem. I'm at body blocker actually. Bit confusing. Mind game it up, is he over there? I can body block her. I have dead art as well. Don't dead open inside. Don't you bloody dead. Don't you bloody dead open inside. Good usage of the UI, Ada. Good detach. Oh, you little sneaky fucker. He's just not going to fucking chase anyone, is he? Oh, there I can get her. Okay, I can, because he didn't bother going to her. God damn it. Tactical little fucker, innit? That might be enough. Number 2's trying to finish a gen. Yeah, number 2's got that gen. If she commits, she's got that. He can't stop it. I'm looking for an exit. That's unlucky. We've got an exit right here. He might be scared of the save though. Is anyone getting her? We've got someone who's fully healed. Who should be getting her? Once I've healed, we might be able to get the other guy. I really hope it don't push me out. We should be healing. She's just going there without any idea where he is. He could literally just be waiting for her. I feel like he is waiting for her. We need to heal, then we can get everyone out. Yeah, there you go. Wait, you were closer to getting healed. We can maybe get everyone. We need everyone healed, though. No! Oh, we only have one chance now. Oh, he's here. She got scared, yeah. Left an opening, though. Left an opening. They were listed on the UI that we were getting chased. Yep, there it is. Nice. Nice, he can't get you now. He needs to break one. That's really cool. I don't know if that would apply. This is a worse spot. RNG there. Man, live there would have been amazing. He's gonna come back around, yeah. There's no reason not to. Yeah. Oh well, nearly. Live to the exit. Yeah, if only they had live at the end, or even like the killer start. I don't think they should have. It's hard to say actually, because they probably would have needed to have slid one of the pallets eventually, which would have wasted life. Do 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 do. Yeah, GG. Definitely understood Ray. This was a tricky Ray. One sec, BRB. No, 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 no. Ada clone. Ada. Buff my class. Remember that? Dumb my glass, buff my class. Highlander. They definitely did buff his class though, holy shit. Massages in general are fucking nice, Jazz. Buff my class. EOMM. There never has been, or there isn't anymore. You have to look at the wording of some of these people. No. Good. No. Oh, well. Damn, I ran into the thing. I fucked up. No misdirect there. Right? Boop. Me. Baited. No, don't break it that way. No misdirect, good. Masterclass. Masterclass, guys. A masterclass. Might as well just finish this, okay. Okay. Yeah, you can hear, like, when he goes, you can hear what side is that as well. So if you react quick enough, he can't even 50-50 you. A bit of I'm not over there, Shuka. I'm not though, because I'm not over there. Ah! I'm not there, Chuka. Sure you want some of this air to Chuka? You want to go after the others, hmm? Which one? Oh shit, is here again. Where? Oh, is there? Boo! I said boo because I want to stun him, but I didn't stun him. Yeah, just get the bot. We'll lose if he just goes for the bot. Bot down. Well, I'm 3v1. I have won a 3v1 before. Many times actually, but it's massively disadvantageous. Did I like the fog vial? Fog vial's insane. You don't realise we're here. We're gonna get this gem for free. You don't realise we're here. He's like, surely they don't have the balls to do that one. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we definitely do. Can we win another 3v1, guys? I think we can. I have won many 3v1s. It is quite difficult, though. Asshole. Can we make that? Yeah, we can make that. He ain't broke it either. What the fuck? That don't work. They nerfed the fuck out of it, Chucker. Did you not get the memo? Did you not get the memo, Chucker? Yum. Can't get that angle, can you? Did you not get the memo, Chucker? They nerfed the fuck out of it. They made it almost useless. Almost useless, Chucker. You can't double back that many times. Guess what, Chucker? Window, can you come back? There we go. Chucker, guess what? Guess what? I have the window again. Ah! I can go all the way around. I think we win. He decided to chase. He decided to chase the Ada. Who can actually play video games. The other Ada needs to just do that gen, which I'm pretty sure he will, because he knows how to play too. No, you don't, Chucker. No, you don't. Wait, why did that block so quick? Ah! Why? Chucky, why? There was enough time though. So I'm being unhinged in my chat? Oh yeah. One of the most toxic communities, DBD. So it won't surprise me. Boop, boop, boop. He left the hook. If he didn't leave the hook, it was a guaranteed 3-man escape, so it's probably smart. There you go, 3v1, guys. We probably can get everyone out as well. Wait, is he coming back? No. Did you 99 this? Nice. We might be able to get everyone out. I have dead hard, so... Wait, where's it bringing her? Oof, that's a bad hook for us. Is there somewhere better? Oof. That's quite rough. Whoa! Where's the other guy? I don't see you. Are you around here? You're so good at hiding, I can't see you. I'm just gonna assume you're here and take a hit. There we go. Oh, I almost sandbagged. I might be able to body block for you. Oh! Dude, I need that opened. I need it opened. Where is everyone? Oh, bad movement. Why would it opened? Everyone were like away from it. I guess they were scared. We got another chance anyway. They need to heal up though. Oh, that's a guaranteed escape. They heal. We've got out. We've got out. No, 99 in gates is smart. But you need someone over there to open it. Oh, come on, guys. Heal. He needs to be paranoid enough for them to heal. It's a guaranteed escape. And it might be too slow, though. I think they're too slow. I always get sacrificed, I know. I know. I carry and then die at the end. Yeah, they're too slow. Fucking hell. That's a guaranteed escape, man. 100% I would have been able to get that. Oh well. Don't know why they're over the gate. I don't either. I don't either. Jeez. No, 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 no. Don't like people don't run healing perks for that reason. They didn't need it. They had a minute to heal. You don't need healing perks. It was just bad kind of game sense from both of them. Because they would have obviously healed up and saved me for free if they could. They just didn't know where each other were. So it was like, you know, they couldn't work out how each other were thinking. The new item is the fog veil. Or vial. Veil. How do you use this item? Use vial. Some people in it for sure. Some people take pride in being called vile. But it's all about misdirection, Mazza. No, 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 no. Not really, Bob. I was brought up with Buddhism. So I take some teachings from Buddhism. But that's about it. Fuck, where is I? Oh, that was lucky, because I would have been inside down. Misdirection. Yeah, so you basically let the killer see you run in one direction, and then you go the other direction slowly away from it. And it makes him think that you're going one way when you don't. So like, maybe here. So I go like that, but then I run that way. And he's probably going to go to the other side. He didn't. It's not going to work always. And that weren't the best spot for it. You don't get that angle. You don't get that angle, man. Guy's a good biller. I've gone against a lot of good billers though. I know what they're thinking. Who? You sure you want the shares, Billy? You will get me, but it might be at the detriment of the whole game. Now he has to guess which way I've gone. Oh, god damn it. You don't get that angle. You do get that angle. Holy fuck. That's insane. House one, smart. Break it, yep, smart. You could lose the whole game to this though. Like, you don't chase a smart survivor at the start, you lose the whole game. The game's designed of you going to, like, down in the person instantly. It's the whole game's designed. I have a god pal up here. I have a god pallet here. Ah! But you've lost the whole game, probably. You go chase me at this point, maybe. Unless these other people go down instantly, he's lost. Still, the game is, Billy. The game's designed off bad survivors. Oh wait, 2 people were on 1 gen and 1 person wasn't doing anything. Never mind, it's not as bad as it could have been. Insta heal, and now I've got defense. Damn, that was a quick down. Yeah, these guys are going down quite quick. This is still potential for him if they keep going down this quick. What's this lag all of a sudden? It's me? No, it seems fine. What's this lag? What is this lag? You think DDoSer? Or you think it's just bad server going down? So they got DDoSers again, have they? Mama. DDoS in custom games. How would they get me though? Do they need to be in the game? Could it be one of the survivors? How would it work? Oh, damn, that moonwalk. So DDoS has had hackers back to the game. It disconnected you. I mean, you're not missing much, honestly. I know people can moonwalk, right? But can you do this moonwalk? I call it the putting your arms out weirdly moonwalk. Can you do this moonwalk? Can you do this 360? Well, you give me a title for this. We looped so good, they had to DDoS the servers. Dun, 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 dun. Mr. Alex, thank you for the 58 months. Appreciate it, man. One of the survivors were a cheater, were there? Oh. Go on then, Cav. Go on. You won. You won. You won, Cav. You won. Or some cheaters back to this game now. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm playing. Looking too long. Your Steam just went down. Alright, get all that sorted for next one. Actually, you reminded me of something. Has anyone played Battle Brothers? Yeah. I tried to play it yesterday a bit. Because, you know, it's supposed to be quite difficult and stuff, and always, that always interests me. But when I played it, I think I played like 20-30 minutes, and the save file kind of corrupt. It said like unexpected error or something. And then after that, it was all laggy. So I had to refund it because I couldn't actually play the game. Any like fix for that? That's weird. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't play it. I just refunded. Okay, if I can't play it. No mods. War Tales? Is that similar? Yeah, make a coffee. War Tales is similar. Which is the best one? War Tales, Stone Shard, or Battle Brothers? Battle Brothers by far. That's annoying. It's still lagging, by the way. No, 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 no. It's all like DDoSing cheaters back or something. Steam profile still leaking the lobby ID. Yeah. Dude, this game is so toxic, it's insane. The community is so fucking toxic. It's crazy. If I get stunned. See if I get a stun. I want to see if I get a stun. Come on. I think I've done all that, Irvin. What did you say? She saw like the conversations, you know, like the hidden conversations the devs have, like the meetings. She saw one of them. She rolls not private. Maybe your duos and Eva. Once doing that, create a new lobby. So the old. Ah, okay. We need to make our stuff private, Jack. Because the community is super wholesome and shit. And then I think... Wait, how am I going to grab you, though? If I do that. Let's try this. Yeah, I think someone's like DDoSing us or something, Cav. It's, again, like super wholesome and shit. Super wholesome community. Not toxic, leagues worse, etc. I can't even add you, Cav. The fuck? Let's try this. Maybe restart Cav again. I'll try and grab you after this next one. They were doing this to another streamer 2 days ago. Took over their whole stream. Had to end super cringe. They had to end? Could they not go to another game? Put your stuff on hidden and stuff, Cav. Like invisible and shit. Do you have to make your profile private?
Xenomorph and Pig. Please, your choice of build.
There we go. Yeah, make your game details private. I think that's all it needs. Game details private. Xenomorph and Pig, you got it golden owl there. That'll be the next game. Do, 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 do. judge at the end. Yes. We've got some more Carnival coming up. Whatever suits you, Eric. Should give him a song so we could judge me. Still doing it. Definitely getting targeted. I'll reset the game and see if that does anything. I mean, if someone's going to get targeted, it definitely would be me. I'm like the punching bag of this community, aren't I? So how would we get rid of it? Oh wait, can I play killer, or will it do it on killer as well? I think it's good to try it on survivor though, just quickly. We will try that that game, Golden. One sec. So make it where your game details are private. Is that it? You just make it way the thingy. Full swift. You need a foreman. So someone's somehow getting in. Or is it the one person who's getting in with us? They're the one doing it. Is that how it's working? So that guy saying they'll judge you. Oh, it's an invisible player. Was it that guy that we were with? They spectate the game. How the fuck do they spectate the game? There's no spectator mode in the normal one. Well, not supposed to be. People are so petty. DVD people for sure, yeah. They join as a player. Really? So it's the person who's joining us? Don't expect it. Basically, join invisible, take the server IP, and then leave without you noticing. And then just DDoS it. Imagine this in Battlefield. That's what I've said, man. If it weren't a unique asymmetrical, it'd be dead. The stuff that the devs kind of like have happened without it getting solved. It'd destroy other games. That should show the roadmap for Carnival Hunt interesting. A 4-man Swift. Okay, well, can we get one more in? We got Cav and Jack. What about Killer though? Can I play Killer? Killer will be even easier. Wait, you're in a match? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Wait, why can't I invite you, Jack? Or are you supposed to be invisible? Jack, are you going private on your profile? Walking Dead are going to end their contract with behavior the moment they can after what happened yesterday. You know that for a fact, or are you just thinking that? Maybe do custom matches today, yeah, maybe. I'm not a fan of custom matches, if I'm honest, man. Guess they got to Masters. Could easily do it in the next session. Don't know if we have a fourth person. Do we have a fourth person? You don't even have the game installed. Yeah. Let's see. Haha, I got you, Savage. Well, we'll try Killer as well, just to see. Fucking hell, dude. Behavior don't listen, the undead. Some cheat, some like script guys, DDoSing the servers were going on, Jazz. Super wholesome, non-toxic DVD community, right? League's much worse, etc., etc. It seems super easy to just break shit in this game, Deadly, to be honest. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we can't just survive unless we have 4 people. Oh, let's see if the killer's the same. Xenomorph and Pig. Let's see. To be able to have no lives. Some people in the DBD community 100% have no lives, yes. You've got literally the bottom of the barrel of society, I've said, man. Like, I don't just say this stuff to just say it. Like, you have the most miserable, like, bottom of the barrel shit. What exists in DBD. Is this one I liked? I can't remember. Let's see. Nah, I want to use deadlock. Leverage? Not the worst idea. Yeah, I think this is what I were kind of fucking with. We could try this. Bottom of the barrel fuck once. I mean, they are. They're like super just like the bottom of the barrel shit. They exist around DBD. You see them on Twitter. You see them, like, you know, here doing the DDoSing shit. Like, just super, just horrible, horrible humans. They deserve jail time. It would be nice for them to get some repercussion. Maybe eventually they will. You never know. Because they only do it because there's no consequence. If there were consequence, they wouldn't do it. DDoS is a crime, pretty sure, but it's difficult to track them down. It is at the moment, but you never know. This shit could bite them in their ass like 10 years down the line. You know how people, like, this is obviously a massive extreme, but you know how people did murders, like, you know, let's say 30 years ago, 40 years ago, whatever. And then with new technology, they can go back to it and they can find these people who did this stuff, right? Like with fingerprint technology, etc., DNA. It could be something similar with DDoSing, and all these people have done this stuff like when they were younger. It could bite them in the ass like 10, 20, 30 years from now. You don't really know. I wouldn't really play with it. I think you're playing with fire with this shit. Yeah, digital footprint. They think they're untouchable. They'd be surprised. It really could happen. I don't know why they risk that shit. People think the issue with a lot of us is we kind of live in the present, in the sense of we believe nothing's going to change from the present understanding of everything. And it couldn't be further from the truth, man. Like, things change quite drastically. So I guess we'll see 10, 20 years, 30 years. If all these people start getting charges, like criminal charges. Again, you're using our own technology, Pulsar, which I just explained that people do. But yeah. Yeah, I know the game has a lot of spaghetti code, for sure. Yeah, we don't go political or religious. It's just like for the best experience overall. A very, very dangerous kind of chat when you get into that. Apparently no DC penalty, yeah. For the most part, it's usually subs and mods, Mr. Duck. Yeah, I would say you should probably do that, Vegas. We'll have to see on Thursday, Mirror, but I'm taking some stuff. Sure thing, Paul. The smartest people on this planet understand that they know very little. But if you think you know everything, cool. Just like them people who didn't understand about forensic, you know, fingerprint analysis will have thought the exact same thing. The exact same thing. What I think is the best counter for a cracked spirit. Kind of misdirecting at pallets, understanding when to crouch for sound muffling. Going to certain spots where you can just listen for her, which is obviously going to be very strong. Trying to work out how they play in Spirit as well. There will be different ways they play. So a lot of people never claim to start on that they have much to learn. Yeah, like pretending, using your knowledge of now and being like, now I know everything for the rest of time. It's just stupid, in my opinion, but always entitled to your opinions. It just seems very ignorant. Like, it's like they don't understand new technology. What we don't understand now will exist in the future. Stuff we can't comprehend currently. They just think everything's going to be like from our understanding currently. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. The king of derp. Okay, alien and what was it? Pig. Oh my god, I thought I was check myself out then. I thought I was animatronic. Did I just say I did? Okay. Damn. Needed that. Pum 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 pum. Beta, yeah. I know there were a guy to the left as well. How did I not hit? That's what I was thinking. It's a wasted one, isn't it? No, this is not a good map for Cinnamore. His tunnels won't go exactly where you want them all the time. Sometimes it'll be too low, sometimes it'll be too high. Look at, yeah, sneaky fucker. Sneaky fucker. The turrets actually do a lot. They break out your power. They're just using them incorrectly. They break out the power. Oh, that's why. And I think they slow you a bit. But it's mainly the breaking out of the power thing. Which is strong. Because then you're just turn into a mouse one. Case in point. And the mouse one is very shit. Okay. We don't really want her. I should have detached to the ace that I heard. I heard ace to my left. How long I say mouse one as well. You can go under though. And get it back quite quick. Invincible versus looks shit. Looks really, really shit. I'm not interested like at all of that game. It almost looks like one person made it. Which actually would be more impressive. But yeah, it looks... Yeah, I don't know. What are you guys thinking of it? You think it looks good? I really hate Blast Man. Five-second stun and you can't stop it. Hate it. Heard someone could be upstairs. Okay, yeah, something weird is going on with this guy's tail. Did that miss? That might have, that's fair enough, but the other one, no. Another carefree survivor. Not taking the game serious. Not caring about the outcome. Just a party game. Meow. Someone bring here as well. Well, I don't think he can get the save, but number 4 can see on the UI everything that's going on. Yeah. I'm not hooking her. We don't have time. Bot's going to want to get healed, which is good. Oh, it did get healed though. Not good. That was with leverage. Hmm. Va boom. Va boom. Hey, bot. The spirit bug where user power her arm stay in animation. Oh, she still has that. Yeah. I got that like 5 days ago or something. 6 days. I can't remember the last time I played DBD. It was like 5 days, I think. 5 or 6. Oh, really, Jack? It's not too bad here. I mean, I do have a fan, though. It's a very shitty alien map. I wanted to go upstairs. I just couldn't tell which level we're at. There she is. There she is. Wait, what? I tried to do that earlier and it didn't work. That was me. But it throws you off. Like, you kind of momentum gets thrown off when it does it. No, man, I'm not hitting that. Looking like a draw. But this is a shit map for him. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Alien and... leverage. Gave us a little something something. Might not be a draw. Dude, it's such a bad map for Alien. How do I even get up there? Here. I think they were this way, but I can't tell. No, they were the other way, weren't they? Fuck. Super quick heals. That was with leverage. Yeah, they were this way. Cheeky poker. Oh, I think she's here. No, she's at the other one. God damn it. Close. Got a draw. Seen him have a good killer. If you hit, like, if his tails work, yeah. I would say so. I wouldn't say this is a good map for him, though. It's too RNG where these are. You don't have full control like normal maps because of the levels it has. Feeling quite similar. Aren, maybe? They all said GG. So fun. You got big as well. This is what I was kind of liking. I've played everyone. Wissenball. Every killer. I've got an eye irritation at the moment next, which hopefully gets solved by Thursday. So I'm not using like lights on it and shit. Oh really, Big Mac? They think it's probably fine. I'm just taking drops for it. But if it isn't by Thursday, then I'm not sure whether... Well, I mean, I'll see until then. I don't want to think about that yet. But I might need to go A&E if it's not. But I think it's alright. I think it's alright. But I don't want to jinx it. Just wait until Thursday. I'm doing everything I can as good as I can, so... Thank you, Nex. I'm gonna get through this. And it's not just been one thing. I've had like quite a few little health scares, like back to back in the past month. They're not ideal, but you know. This would be the last one, and then everything should be clean. Clean slate. You're doing Crisis. I have no idea, villain. GG. What was my opinion on Battlefield 6? Fun. We're going to be playing it again on the 14th. We also potentially have a sponsor for the 14th as well. If not, maybe the 16th. Gonna have some new maps as well. I've seen people like just lurking in the or streamers I should say, just like staying in the BF6 category for like all the drops and stuff. It's so funny the kind of the strategic moves streamers do instead of just like playing things and, you know, having people like turn up and stuff. Like they're so strategic. It's interesting to see.
Subhype! You get Kit Kat and Luggage. Welcome to the community. What do you call a blind reindeer? No idea. Subhype!
Share the 20
You get
months
Kit Kat
decode.
and Luggage. Thank you for this much tear. Appreciate. Hope your health starts getting better. I'm 40 now, so I feel the health issues part after being perfectly healthy up until now. Cheers, mate.
Appreciate it, Super Neck Lord. 40 months, yeah. Don't think Rockstar sponsors anyone. I don't think they need to. That's probably why. They don't need to. They've got such good kind of advertisement. They don't need other streamers to do it. Like, pretty much every streamer's going to play it anyway. So it'd just be a waste of budget, really. Saying that, they might still do it, though. I didn't see it till I heard. We've had a bit of it too. But as I said, these people need to watch out. Like, 10, 20, 30 years down the line. We don't know what tech there's going to be. They could be in like their 40s, 50s and get a fucking mail or an email or a phone call or a knock at the door. And be like, we've tracked you down. It would be fucking horrible. They are playing with fire. Well, of course they are. They're doing illegal stuff. If you do anything illegal, you're playing with fire. Yeah, I think you're wrong though, Dad. People said the same about fingerprints and things. I think you're being naive. I don't know how people are such matter of fact. I don't understand how your brain works. Like, how do you use current understanding of things and just think that's always going to be the same forever? I don't understand how your brain works when you do that. Like, how do you think that way? You don't think we're going to discover new technology we don't understand currently? But we've been doing that for, like, literally our whole existence. Why would it just stop now? Is it because you're alive at this time, and because you're alive at this time, it just stops? Or what? I don't get that thinking. We've discovered everything. Nothing new will be learned. Everything we understand now will be everything we will always understand forever and always. Okay. Disagree, but you know, again, you can have your own opinions on things. Dude, nowhere to hide. So goated. I have the proper build, Meg. I found this build before she got buffed. By the way, Pig was minorly buffed as well, you know. Just as minorly as Clown. Just that Clown's overall stronger at a base. But it's very minor what she got. I think... I can't remember exactly now. I think it's 2% she got. She got 2% faster charge. 2% faster speed in the ambush, right? 2%? Nice. That was good patience. Some good patience there. What about here, though? Yeah. That's a hit. Just hugging the wall, though. You can see she's not bad. No, that's not gonna work. Try to 360. Where'd she go? There was someone on that thing, but I don't know where. The Laura's the strongest survivor so far. Good decision making, good detach. Get 4 of them on the team, you're pretty much fucked. Luckily we got this girl doing a random sabo in front of my eyes. So disagree with the new clan being broken or whatever. It's more branded, yes. But what is the point when the killer is still mid a B tier at best? It's because you can think of yourself, Sleep. If you can think for yourself, come to your own conclusions, you're going to understand that Clown is not broken, and you're gonna understand that he's only had a 2% increase to speed. Why would you do that? I don't know why they do this. Nice. She forced the extended hitbox in her favor. I wonder if I can get this guy. Yeah, nice. Yeah, the Clown's just had a 2% increase to invigoration, that's it. So, yeah. It's all just propaganda. Same shit. Same shit, different day. DBD is all about emotion, control, and propaganda, right? Why did you do that, Meg? You could have made that pallet. Meg, what the fuck is this movement? Dead on? Oh, it's because it's a bot. She DC'd. When did she DC? I just thought it was a normal Meg. I mean, not too far off, honestly. Guys, he's 3% quicker. Look at my meme speed build. They don't say that part, though. They just say, look, Clown's going 45% now because of his buffs, guys. They don't tell you that he used to go 43%. It doesn't sound like as big of a title. It's not as impressive sounding, is it? Guys, Clown's super OP now. He goes 2% faster. Right, which one would be more impressive? Guys, Clown's OP now. Look, he goes 2% faster. Or, guys, look, this build makes Clown 45% faster after the buffs. Which one sounds more impressive? Which one sounds like, oh my god, that's way too much? They didn't DC when they had DS, did they? Why's every time you come in here, it's a constant us versus them non-stop every time? Because the whole game's tribalistic. And because I don't side with survivors, therefore I have to be, you know, against survivors, I guess. Even though I'm not. I don't side with either side. But I see the obvious biases. Probably that. The game you need to pick a tribe. You pick a survivor tribe. You are in the good and everything you say is correct. You pick the killer tribe. I mean, I don't even pick a fucking tribe. That's the annoying thing. But the game's so tribalistic. If you say things which is like objective, you have to be on a side. It's actually kind of annoying. Like, you can't talk about stuff objectively. You need to be on a side. And well, I don't pick a side, so... I do not partake. Nice. This girl's really good at joining tiles. She gets that. I'm gonna guess this girl has windows. She doesn't need to. Yeah, she knew. But there's a high likelihood. Okay, but don't save her. You don't pick a side either. Both sides can make a game unwinnable for the either. I don't think balance-wise both sides can do it. I think level of play-wise, level of skill-wise they can. But bringing skill into the conversation when you're talking about actual game balance and things doesn't make any sense. Well, if all the survivors are really bad, then you can just win, you know. Don't really make any sense. Like, if you're talking about balance, you need to be as objective as possible. You need to look at the data, don't you? But you are correct. There's a lot of very, very bad survivors who play this game. GG. Like that game, for example, if there were 4 Lara Crofts playing that way, I would have been fucked. I would have been fucked. But they weren't. Did she have windows? No windows. She didn't need windows on that map, but they were a higher likelihood she'd have it. Da, da. 7,500 hours. Makes sense. Just a good understanding of, like, kind of tile connection. One 30-second chase on high MMR can lose you the match as killer. I'd say maybe a minute. I think 30 second would be fine. Maybe a minute. A minute could destroy you.
My immortal soul is bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
Carnival Hunt survivor-sided. I think Carnival Hunt probably is bunny-sided, yeah. In its current form. They're spading it up as well, which I think will actually help Bunny more. Yeah, actually it will. It will 100. Because the Magician, he has certain cooldowns to stuff. And if everything's moving quicker, it's going to be hard for him to get from point A to point B. So the new changes to speed up the game is probably going to be an indirect buff to bunnies. From my understanding. Yeah, we're good and big. I'm familiar with all the killers, man. I've played this game since beta, so I've got like hundreds of games with every killer, probably. One bad chase can make you lose the whole game, yeah. I said that earlier. Like, the game's kind of balanced on you downing survivors super quick. And you can lose it all by just one good chase. And the good chase don't even need to be that skillful. It could just be like a borrowed time in a bottle or something. Or a DS. Or a Dead Hard. Or a God Pallet. Like, it could be a lot of different things. Or a balanced landing. Like a really smart balanced landing play where they shift W. You finally get close to them. But then they balance landing and shift W again. That can literally make you lose a game. You need to understand how to change up your tactics with killer. Like, if you're downing people back to back to back really, really quick, you can kind of play in a more chase-orientated way, hook-orientated way. But as soon as you have, like, a bad chase, you need to change the strategies. You need to work out, like, how to get back that time you've wasted. Do you get me? How do I see the Carnival Hunt change? It's on the Discord, Porge. You played Clown BFR, or before, and got Gem Rush so hard, and Survivor mocked you saying, killer-sided game, huh? And now, who's crying? Well, I don't get that. Were they just saying how easy it were and people say it's killer-sided and laughing at that? 1v1 mode in public could save this game for you. Sleep. It's a hard one. I think the devs have kind of... Is the word fostered? Like, they've fostered this kind of ideology. They've conditioned it. They've enabled it. They've created it. Because it exists in every game. People like that. But the thing is, the devs don't enable them. The devs have kind of like... like, the devs need to pick a certain kind of player, don't they? Like, when devs create a game, they need to pick a certain player who's their, like, star child, or their star player, whatever. You know, they're the thing they're going to keep going to work out where to push the game. right? And they're gonna be the ones that they cater to. Well, the star players, the ones they cater to, are these DCing, you know, toxic, etc. kind of players. So it's kind of fostered them, if that's the word. Because these are in every game. It's just they have a spotlight in this game because the devs, they put them on a pedestal for some reason. I'm not miserable, Chrono. I'm super optimistic, and I always kind of try and look for the good, like the good in stuff. But I'm also a realist. I've played this game since its beta. I know, dude. I don't even dive into all the things I could talk about. Like, I just give you the tip of the iceberg, man. Just the devs enabling these people, letting them have a voice. Yeah. I mean, all the DCs, you know why that is, right? The devs have basically said to people who DC, they haven't said it, like, legitly. Like, they haven't said it, like, through their mouth, but they've basically, what would I say? They've enabled it. Like, people have seen the cause and effect, right? Where when you DC, you get your way. Or there's a killer you don't like, keep DC and burst them, they'll get nerfed. You know, they've enabled it. And it's probably, it's too far gone to get back now, I think. But you never know. Time heals all wounds. In time, they could push it back. How bad survivors are. And these are like the stronger ones that you go against. And look how good killers are. Like, do you not see it? I see it so, like, clearly. Damn, that's a... I know I didn't. Like, as I said, I watched a Survivor main streamer yesterday, and it's someone with like thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. Like, I know they do, and they were so bad. Like, why have they not got better? Well, I know why. Because of all the hand-holding. They haven't had to get better. Killers are the ones who have had to get better. But yeah, as I said, I can talk about that shit for fucking ever. Like, whatever. I don't take a side, though. I know it might sound like it because I, you know, say, oh, positive things to Killer and negative things to Survivor, but it's literally how it is. Like... Why did you do that? No one told us about these issues. It's because I'm not in the DBD cult, man. I haven't been given the secret letters on what you should and shouldn't talk about. What the new narrative is.
Emotional display.
I'm outside of it. So it allows me to be objective and look at things. I think he dead-harded, by the way. An individual only plays one side, so you should fly. What do you think? Red flag's too much of an extreme, but you ideally do need them playing both sides a bit. Like, there's always going to be a side they prefer, I think. That's just normal. But you do want them playing... You ideally want them playing both sides at a high level, because then they're going to have a good understanding of things. Otherwise, they're going to be... the mind's going to be muddied. Right? Like, say if they... What would I say? Yeah, if they play one side way better than the other. That's a good play. She's really patient, this girl. Though, I think she's killed this guy. So, it weren't good play-ish, but it weren't good game sense. Game sense is just as important as, you know, loop sense. If not more. Actually, it's more. It's more important. Being able to loop is not as important as having game sense. I.e., not being somewhere what's gonna kill one of your teammates. Understanding what, you know, gens should be done, what gens shouldn't be done. Positioning, things like that. That don't work. There's literally no point doing it. Or just past gens don't even need longer than 15-second chairs. Not completely true. I would say... I mean, you could work it out with numbers instead of just guessing. I would... Because it isn't just the chase as well, it's walking to them, right? I would say probably a 1 minute chase would probably be enough. A 1 minute chase, which is away from the majority of the gens, and then when you pick them up, you have to walk like, you know, 10 seconds to the hook and then another like 10-20 seconds to get back to someone. Something like that would probably do it, yeah. So with people that will just kill her and it baffles you as all. I mean, with killer, there's no real hand-holding. Like, it's all you. Yeah, I don't think there's any hand-holding, right? You could possibly say Bloodlust and the entity blocking windows, but is that hand-holding or is that fixing something which is broke? Because without that, you're not actually going to be able to get people at windows. It's going to be infinites. So, yeah. And without Bloodlust, there's going to be loops that are infinites too. So, I won't really call them handhold. I'd call them kind of like fixers, personally.
You get speed come hot and clickish. Thank you, pretty swift tune tear.
But borrowed time off hook, for example, that weren't needed. If a killer's camping a hook, you can do gens. If the killer's away from the hook, you can get a clean save. That was always a thing you could have done. You didn't need to have the armor. Serious, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate it, man. You know my conclusion anyway, guys. And it makes sense to causality. If you understand causality, cause and effect. It makes sense. Because the devs keep giving massive handicaps to survivors and keep hand-holding them, they're never getting better. And because the devs are like making it harder and harder for killer, the players are getting far, far better. And it's what I notice. I notice people who play killer are playing fucking phenomenal. And I notice people playing survivor are complete fucking potatoes. So it follows causality. And causality is like pretty much the the DNA of life. So, yeah. This goes okay against Hellfire, that's it though. And Hellfire is one of the easiest things to dodge as well. But still, she was alright versus it. You like being a potato? Potatoes are delicious. Yeah, fair enough. Be a potato. I mean, you can with Survivor. Do you just want to disagree, Paul? The DNA of life is being good. But you could say
too quickly.
You could say being good can be a causality. Getting to the point of having that mentality to be good would be like a cause and effect to get to that point. Like, causality is way more deeper than just being good. I don't really play anymore. Too toxic. Go play games that aren't so toxic. Yeah. It is super toxic. I agree. The overall skill level of Survivor players dropped. They became more reliant on perks like DS and Live. Yeah. The skill level is way lower than what it should be. Like, it hasn't followed. Like, say if you've got like a graph of like getting better, the killer has just been like a very kind of like slow, like raise. It's incline, right? Just like brain forward. It's like so killers had like a really, maybe even a bit like probably like a slow incline, and then when MMR hit, it went higher, right? And then Survivor's just been, it's almost been like just steady. It might have even gone down. Like, slowly going. Yeah, I think it has. I think Survivor were going kind of with Killer. It was always a bit below. Because they had Infinites and still lost, remember? But then, I think it's actually starting to go down a bit, maybe, with all the hand holding. Because you're going to have borrowed time. Well, you have borrowed time in a bottle. Sorry, you have borrowed time at base. You have 10% speed as well. Now they can't stay near the hook either, so you don't need any of this game sense. They've got the UI, which is telling them everything too, so they need even littler game sense. Soon you won't be able to even slug them. So yeah, I'd say it's probably declining. Probably declining. They're needing less and less game sense as each update happens. And the devs think it's going to fix it, because they're like, if we keep giving them all this stuff, they're going to get better. But it's not how it works. If you keep giving handicaps over and over again, they're going to get worse. Because they're just going to crutch on it. I don't know how the devs don't understand that. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems to be following what I believe. I think the dev's solution to survivors not doing well is the incorrect one. Guna games. Oh, actual Guna games, my god. Stellar Blade. You good there, stop? Appreciate it, Knack. We'll see after today. How Master. Exclamation Sal, if you want to give us a build. There's 0 builds right now. I don't think I'd play How Master just cause. I think like she's super buggy. Kuna games can be fun too. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you guys are playing. How would I buff Bubba? Does Bubba need buffing? I think Bubba's in the right spot, honestly. You get all is weak by a lot of people. Do they have any reasoning, though? Or do they just say it, and then that's it? Because you can't really work with that, can you? I can tell you why I think he's strong, quite easily. Well, not really strong, but, you know, decent. In the right place. His insta-downs, for one. Insta-downs are very, very strong. The way he can break through pallets like nothing as well. They said give him base kit bamboozle. I don't know, it's a perk though, isn't it? You could just add the perk. Leatherface sucks at high MMR. Disagree. I don't know if any killer really sucks at high MMR. It's just you need to use different strategy depending on what killer you're playing. Batteries. I've been using this a lot because it's been kind of... Yeah, we'll try one with 5. Trapper took out high MMR. I actually think Trapper's quite good against solos. He gets a bit hurt with comms. There's a dev post on Behavior Forum saying that they're looking at adding base kit corrupt for 30 seconds on free random gens. Right. Okay. They could literally just have corrupt as base, man. The perk corrupt is very shit as a perk. It should just be a base thing. I am a Mal Trapper in what world? Put both Uris and then profit. Seriously. If you're not going against like a full com team, it's super good. But he's not the strongest for sure. He's on the lower end of mid, I would say, Trapper. And verse Swift is at the very bottom. Swift just destroy him. Kind of similar to Hag a bit. But I think Hag, yeah, no, she gets hurt by it too. Oh, that sucks. Thank God I got my add-ons, so we're gonna get this quite quick. Let's just get rid of this. And force the God palette, maybe? Oh, smart guy. Meg? What was that play, guys? What are you doing? Oh, where's the Swift? Maybe? Look like a head-on play. Yeah, it's definitely a head-on play. You ready for this? Watch. Go to the right. There it is. Ready for this? Oh, she didn't fall out. I don't know which one she's at. This one. Okay, now I don't know. Interesting. Did she jump out of it?
I love to see sexy spirit. Never disappoints with her actions.
Definitely a two-man Swift for this. I've dealt with these a lot though. Maybe 3-man? Definitely a 2. But you got it, Luna. Yeah, we're almost at 2 gems. Go for a big slug here though, should be fine. Now where are you gonna come from, I wonder? Are you gonna... There. Please. Da, 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 da. But you're gonna fuck with me, didn't ya? Nope. I wonder how many it were. They had deception and head-on, I believe. So they were trying to mind game with deception. Which is actually really tricky because there's no indication that they're using it or not. And then they're going to have quick and quiet to go into another locker. So they want me to look into a locker where they're not at. With deception. And then quick and quiet into another one for a head-on. And they're going to be on comms telling each other to kind of circle around to each other. And I'm not going to have any indication of where they are either. That was probably their plan. Abandoning doesn't oh, me? Yeah. They still have that, I'm guessing. If I abandon as killer, I get a draw. Even though I've obviously won. When survivors were about to lose and they abandoned, they got a draw. When killer's about to win and they abandoned, they got a draw. Luckily, survivors lose now when they abandon, but when it first came out, they drew. The killer got a loss at the beginning, no? No, I think it was draw. No, I don't drunk. Because it's different contexts. But I'm assuming bad faith. So is there a point telling you the different context or no? So I know that people love to label in this community. Hypocrite, narcissist, ego, etc, etc. They just love labels, don't they? But if you want to understand the context, obviously there's no hypocritical nature to what I said, you know, a few hours ago and what I did now. What's the context? The context is the guy who slugged was slugging someone for 3 minutes on the floor looking for me. And when I slugged, everyone were all next to me and I downed them instantly. I didn't care for the 4K. It just happened. The guy slugging wanted the 4K and left someone on the ground for 3 minutes to get it. That's the context. Let's see though. Oh, they didn't. They didn't have head-ons. They were acting like they did, didn't they? So they had diversion, deception. Yeah, diversion, deception, diversion. Interesting. So they were doing the mind game of head-ons, but they were never going to actually do it. They were just going to keep pretending they were. Smart. I weren't thinking of that angle, so it could have worked. As killer, I would recommend using Wraith with Zanshin and maybe Nowhere to Hide. As survivor, I would recommend probably Deja Vu and Windows. You're going to get a lot of information quite quickly. Bit of Spirit. Cav. The game's fine, man. It's just imbalanced and got a toxic community and bad devs. But the game itself is, you know, it's fine. It's just a lot of stuff around it. YouTube and Twitch. Kick as well. But the kick's like super small. Played hundreds of those games. They weren't too bad. The Survivor one was rough though. It was against a Ghostface. Yeah, you need to carry quite heavy when you play Survivor. And when you start playing Killer at the start, you're going against super potatoes, so it's really easy. I didn't see the dev stream. I've heard about it from you guys. I think before I even started the stream... No, I think it's as I started the stream you told me, right? Something like that. No, if it was like that, I'd have to go to fucking hospital, Tom. DVD, a never-ending suffering you enjoy. I don't suffer on this game. You learned recently that crouching makes less noise after 5k hours. That's insane. That's like learning you can like parry on Street Fighter or something after 5k hours. Oh, really, hero? With Spartan might. Morning, man. On Street Fighter Halo. Street Fighter 6.
Subscribe! You get skill cam hot and clickage. Thank you. That is much in tear.
You didn't know that? Do you have 5k hours?
Good morning, True 3.
Tsunami for the 18 months. I'm assuming you're a lower rank if you don't know the parent thing. Because it's... I mean, how do you even drive rush? 2k, I don't believe you. I'm sorry. There's pros who have less hours than that in Street Fighter. No, I think Punk probably has less hours than 2k. Street Fighter 6. But yeah, to parry is literally part of Drive Rush, which is like the B&B of the game. No, I can't. Indifferent. Hey. Wouldn't mind getting you. Damn. He's gonna be the weakest most likely if he's trying to hide. Strategy. She just sped up. What was that? That was weird. Dramaturgy, maybe? It weren't far enough distance for Sprint Burst. It was too minor. A lot of Sprint Bursts on this team, though. Knew it. Down as well. He would have put the pallet down if I needed him, so I might as well. That's better, lad. No. Really? You're on that side? Oh, fine. I'll have to look for him. The fuck? Could have got it there as well. That was a bit doddled. He's not doing gens if he's just hanging around, man. I don't know why he's trying to desperately save that guy. He's not even on death hook. Just seems like wasted time to me. Starting to get a bit of an ego. I've said that before, it gets to the head like super quick. They only need to make a few good plays and then just boom, they proper start feeling themselves. That was a shoulder the burden. I think number... shit, I've lost what hooks they're on. Fuck. What hook was he on? It was a second hook, weren't it? Yeah, so he's back to first. Okay, wait. I think it's like that. Thank God for the coins, man. Like, following shoulder the burden and shit. Like, yeah. I'm good. What was that? Was that a pebble? Oh. That guy's probably got DS. If he's smart with shoulder the burden, he'll have it. That's why he's right in front of me. He has DS. He's trying to force the DS. Bit obviously. These are a bit better with like game sense and stuff, but I already know a lot of the plans they're trying. Like a lot of it's kind of just common sense. So number two's put himself at death hook for almost no reason, because I'm not going to fall for his DS force, what he's trying. But they're definitely not a weak team. What if they have shoulder burden again? Wow, they do. That's insane. Why do they keep trying to save this one guy?
Large pyramid head with obsidian
Whoa,
gauntlet,
that was weird.
misty days, with a side order of NTH.
These guys might get carried by shoulder
and
guys.
bamboozle. Also one updated Discord link on your IIS.
These guys might get carried by shoulder. And insta heals. Holy fuck. These guys are trying to bring all the broken shit. They want the game to win for them, not themselves. Fucking hell. I've hooked this guy 3 times now, I think, or 4. No, 3 times. Soon to be 4 times on one guy. They're all getting carried really hard right now. This guy's Iron Will. Got you. I have better reactions than you. I can't tell who's on what hook. Are you dead? It says with the coins that he's dead, but I think I've done it wrong. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I can't keep track of this. There's too much shoulder the burden everywhere. And insta heals and shit. I can't keep track of who's where on what. I know you're dead. I know you're dead. She's probably gonna go for the save. One sec. He held his sprint burst. Dude, not only are they quite good with Survivor, they're bringing like the most broken shit. If they were bad with Survivor, it wouldn't be too bad. But they... Yeah. Oh, this is way too broke. This is like... Hand hold me hard, please. Hand hold me hard. Now they're gonna have him going... And they had all the flashlight saves as well. Yeah, they were getting handled like razor. But... And he has Iron Will as well. Dead or two, do you reckon? Poor man's ring the most broken shit. Yeah, I know. I know. Sprint burst. Ah, nice. The shit survivors need to bring to try and have a chance first, man. Kinda crazy. Like 4-man weren't enough. What is that? Two shoulder the burdens, an insta heal. We've got the flashlight guy waiting there. See if I can get a draw. Nice. No, I don't. They can get past me. Maybe, wait. That's him. Wait, he's still got... Oh my god, dude. How many fucking shoulder the burdens? I forgot. We've got so many shoulder the burdens. No, and now they get a free escape because of hand holding. Guys, you get carried like shit. Try and beat me on something what requires skill. Come on. Now they're doing the heal tech thing where you can't get them. Yeah, nice carries, guys. Tell me how good you are with you shoulder the burden in insta healing every fucking second. 2 instas. 2 shoulder the burdens. Get carried. Get fucking carried. Oh my god, it's probably a comp person too. Because you know they don't take public serious. They've got one of the crosses what comp people use. And a love heart. Whatever. GG. They do play like money's on the line, yeah. I remember I think drew versus some comp squad when I was using 1 per clown. And they were like, get shit on, get shit on. It's like, dude, you're bringing loads of broken shit. Usually it won't be comp people who do very well though. Because if they need to bring all that into public, they're gonna have no chance when they have to go into comp with all the rules and shit, right? We could try the Demon Legion, but they destroyed it. They really hurt it with this. I guess I could define it, but it's not the same. It's so sad. I really liked Demon Legion. It was fun. Nurse would have beat them. Even with all the handicaps. 100% Nurse would have beaten them. Would have been difficult though. Still did very well, and you don't think that team can deny that? Oh, they would have been fucked without all the broken shit they brought. What, 2 insta-heals and 2 shoulder the burdens? They would have been fucked. I need way more hooks. Blight would win. I don't know, 2 insta-heals and 2 shoulders is kind of hardcore, man. And the flashlight saves 2. Like, I think I got like 6 or 7 hooks on that Dwight. Like, equivalent. Kind of a lot. Tempted to do this though. I don't know. Could try a Lebo. Seeing some people like saying he's not very good or whatever. Let's try it. I think he's alright though. Yeah, you're not gonna win with that broken shit. That's why they probably bring it. Well, I wouldn't say you're not gonna, but they need to like really fuck up. I was getting confused with the coins as well because they're using so many shoulders. They had insteals on top of it too. GG's though. What a sexy bubble you have, sir. Yeah, they wouldn't have won without crutches. It carried them. They weren't the chasers, were it? If you actually objectively look at that match, the chasers weren't that impressive. They never usually are. Their chase was that quick, yeah, they barely looped anything. But it's not like new news, is it? So the RGBs. The RGBs on kick. Do I prefer Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter? I think I'd have to say Street Fighter. Because Street Fighter 4 got me into it all. One guy could get hooked 5 times and he won't die. If 4 people have shoulder the burden, 1 person can get hooked 7 times. 7 times, and that's not including pallet saves, which technically would be 8, right? If it was going to be a hook or a sabotage or a flashlight save. I think that guy got hooked 7 or 8 times because there were 2 flashlight saves, right? So that would have been 2 hooks there, and there were 2 shoulder the burdens. So that's 4. Then 5, 6 times, I think it were. There were so many shoulder burdens going around, I fucking messed with coins as well. I didn't realise it was going to be like a super, like, sweaty 4-man with all the most broken shit. If I did know it was going to be that, I would have played differently as well. But I can't play, like, say if I were going against a random solo who were just kind of chilling. Me playing the way that I would need to versus that other team versus them would just be a shit show, right? It'd be like no content. Now you guys expecting a 4-man, you go against 4 solos. Yeah, exactly. It's the vicious cycle of DVD, innit? You go against that nonsense, and you're like, okay, well, I'll show you how to beat that nonsense. But then you go against like some chill 4-man, chill 4 solos, where you don't need to use that. And then the cycle continues. Hadder, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Also, Rain, I missed that. Pyramid Head. You got it. That'll be the next game. People don't listen though, Mister or Matt. Like you guys think people are being objective. They won't be. Whenever I've shown things like that, people just say, no, you did this, you did that. And it's like, yeah, for sure, I will have made mistakes. Of course, we all would have. But that's not what we're trying to show in the game. You know, we're trying to show, like, whatever we're trying to show, you know. I've already done it on many different games. And I've had, like, content creators use it to elevate themselves without being objective. Just another way to use my name in some negative way to boost themselves. You're being naive. There's a lot of people who are very bad faith in this community. What's gonna happen here? Bum 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 bum. Genuinely thought they were going to push on each other. Interesting. Definitely thought that were going to clip her. Anyone else? I knew we were going to be close. Get rid of that. Bum 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 bum. I mean, that's what they like, Bester. Maybe you're just bad true when Switch isn't that strong. Maybe you're just bad. That's once again why I kind of take the piss out of it a bit. DVD is so difficult. Is that true? This gen's pretty much guaranteed, the one above me. That's why I don't think this is a good killer map, personally. That was a good save. We're almost at 2 gens. Do I need to slug already, you think? I think I do. I think if I went to hook her, they would have finished this gen. Window? Yow! No, I think that was the play. Because they would have been at 2 gens there, which would have been really bad for us. I think they're on it again. No. Where'd she go? Oh. Yeah, they're not on it anymore. You zoned yourself. Locker. And that is why I'm in. Nice. You'd ever feel like that last game has influenced my play style of this game, right? That's what I'm talking about with the vicious cycle. You do it even subconscious. I'm acting how I should have versus that other team. To be honest though, they're almost at 1 gen. Yes, dead hard, remember. They're not bad. She was holding out for ages. She was in deep wound. Oh, whoops. I was gonna say patience, but never mind. It wasn't. Can't do that. You were tired, same. Nothing wrong with that. Have a nice little rest. Oh shit! I was looking away. Have a nice little rest. How sneaky you trying to be? How do we so sneaky? You made good distance, the fuck? Medium. It's good. It's gonna make us catch up a lot quicker. Here. Any of you guys been fucking with Wildgate? They've had an update, so I definitely want to fuck with it. So much potential too. Steve Gull.
Let's have another Steve Gould game.
A Steve Gull. Steve Gull. Did she watch me? She didn't. Nice. Dude, get your beta 2 times back to back, my god. In For Honor, you are fucked in that situation. Yeah, I have an eye issue. I didn't get punched though. I don't get into fights. If I can help it, of course. If I have to, then it happens. But 9 times out of 10, it won't happen. So. I'm not really a prime target for like people who want to fight people. Like, I'm quite big and 6'3". Like, usually people who want to fight people, they go after like weaker people, right? So it's an easier target, so they won't get any damage to themselves, if you get me. Not completely, Luna. We have to wait until Thursday for me to know, like, for certain. No, Wavest. I'm not gonna do what you want. Sorry to disappoint. If I were 5'8", well, you thought incorrect. Wavest. Relax, man. You realize this is my stream, right? I love people like you, where you go into a stream, you provoke, and then you get banned, and you're like, "What I do? What I do? Can't say anything. What I do?" It's like, dude, you either are not very bright, or you know exactly what you're doing. Like, cut that shit out. Ever played old school RuneScape back in the day? Nah, I never got into it. I know one person did. I mean, it was at school, and they showed it to me. I can't fucking remember too much, but I remember just not being that interested. I tried it for like an hour or something in the library. I think it was. I can't remember. It's such a faded memory, but I just remember not being that interested. Little scam. Nice idea. Appreciate the compliment, Jimmy, but I'm helpful of everything, as I always say. I'm letting my eye mend. Well, you know, hoping that it does, and then everything will be back to normal. My dad works for Xbox. I'll report you. Spirit. Sure thing, man.
Spirit game.
Spirit game. Appreciate the 10 nightmare. No skill killer. I always find the conversation of skill around DBD quite humorous. The game isn't really about skill, it's more about strategy. How old are you, Fob? You sound like you're like 10. The way you speak. 17.
Very, very kind of you.
Yeah, you sound about 10, man. Had to break it here. Anonymous, I either give sub to Fob. Yeah, you definitely sound 10. Yeah, Fob's a perfect example of never argue with idiots because they beat you experience. Do you see what I mean? And we've talked about that before. Like, they always win in their world. So there's no point. You just let them exist and kind of, you know, live in their own reality. Steve Gull. Steve Goal for you, Troll, and then Spirit for you, Nightmare. Appreciate the £9.99 and the $10. Thank you. You got a free sub, yeah.
Support! You get skill mods and Lickish, thank you for got his mushroom tear. Appreciate it.
No, Jimmy, that's so offensive. Now I feel really bad.
Hi, you.
When I was like 10.
No skill killer and you smell like
appreciate the 21 month man. Oh my god, I am forgetting Pyramid again. Well, no, Pyramid's after. Pyramid's after. Right?
You're forgetting the pyramid head again.
No, you're right. You're right. Let me just grab this stuff. Sorry, Rain. Obsidian Gauntlet. Let's see. These are all new. Wait. Okay. Misty Days. What is that? Injured survivor punishment dam reveals the aura. Okay. What the fuck is NTH? Or nowhere to hide. Okay. Lethal trial. Bamboozle. Send us one BTC, Fob. You'd love to meet the voice and creator of Pruning Head. Oh, yeah? I feel like, yeah, we're gonna say, I feel like only virgins say that.
You get skill what and lickage. Thank you for the much tear. Appreciate.
When people bring up virginity, I feel like they're projecting. Min, thank you for the 44 months. Appreciate it. The Banhammer. Salty for no reason. Yeah, I don't know. Different brains. I still have the link for the Discord update on YouTube. I've been ill, man. Kinda. Like, ailments. I guess we'll just start. That's random as fuck, Straw Hat. I don't blame, no. The mental anguish. Sounds extreme. Needed to sort it, man. Emotional damage. Some For Honor, maybe. We got Battlefield 6 coming up again. Yeah, I appreciate it, Paul. I mean, no one wants to have, like, ailments, do they? Illnesses. Also on Battlefield 6, especially in the eyes, yeah. It's good. We were absolutely killing it. Work, gym, sleep. Yeah, we all get onto certain rotations, don't we? I'm liking Assault. I like Assault. I wonder if they're going to change stuff to it. I know there's going to be more maps, which will be cool. Is there just one more map on the 14th, or is there more? I keep tracking my weight-ish. I think I've put on muscle, though. Because I'm way more on average. So I think I've put more muscle. Why are they so split? Aren't they supposed to all to be together? That has to be what's it called? An offering. I was gonna track him. Yeah, Battlefield 6 is solid as fuck. So I show you like dominate on it. It's really fun. We had the God Squad carrying the matches, top of the leaderboard, like 80% of the time. Fun. Playing versus Clown. I'd rather go against the Clown than Blight any day. Any day. No question. Already almost at 2 gens again. 2 hooks. Not good. Oh yeah. I just realised I can send this guy to a cage and still miss the S, can't I? I can still do it on the second. Oh, no, I can't. Fuck. We're in a bad spot here. Yeah, I did see him. He went into a locker, so he were gonna hit me with the S. I was hoping to torment him, or, you know, send him to a cage to miss the S, but... Give his head now. This ain't good, man. God, they've almost finished that as well. Fucking hell. Oh, that's good. 10%. Survivors can regress gens faster than killer. Missing a skill check takes off 10%. It's like a massive hit. There's nothing really as strong as that on killer side. Good. With how quick it is. I don't think they used the God palette, did they? Little Britain, yeah. Old school, man, old school. My God. Yikes. Oh, I think we're fucked. They split the gens. All those matches. Just gen efficient. That's all it boils down to a lot of the time. The chases are very similar. It's the gen efficiency which makes the big difference. I don't think they've done a good chase yet, have they? Maybe this one? No. Not that one. You'd think with how far down I am with hooks compared to their objective, that they would have been doing really good chases, right? Like, logically, you'd think that. But no, I don't think they've even done one good chase. I don't remember one. Have they done a good chase? I legit can't remember one. I'll slug her. That's gen efficient. That is gen efficient. And the other guy's got unbreakable. Oh, I got telekinesis too. So unlucky. Da da. Wait, why can't I... Oh. She went trailer tormented. Was that a missed skill check? What was that? No, 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 no. They were a missed skill check. Don't know where though. How long do you people wait for X? Do you like wait all stream to say that? It's your first comment. Do you just like lurk and just wait and then you can say it? Dedication. Damn, they didn't do any good loops, did they? That's crazy. They were just super gen efficient. Steve That's crazy. They didn't do any good loops, did they? Fucking hell. Every chase was like... Did they do anything? Can anyone remember? I'm trying to think back to the match where they did anything impressive. Didn't they just go down at every loop? I downed them every single loop, yeah, 4x. That's like the job of the killer. So yeah, I did. Yeah, that's it. They brought Separation Shroud. I think that was what it were. That guy's only spoke just this second. He waited all this time for a match and then spoke. So we got one of them miserable people from the DVD community. Okay, that's projection. And I feel bad for you. Because I came out of nowhere. Holy shit. Bit too much info, man. Fucking hell. I wonder if it's the same 12-year-old. Nah. Bob sounded like he was like 10. This guy sounds like he's older. Damn, though. Yeah. I've told you with these people in the projection. Dying Light of the Beast. When does that come out, Bunny? I might check it. Oh, really? Is Hunt Showdown similar, Soul? Yeah, that makes sense, Paul. That's why I said projection. It's a lot of the ammunition them people have. It's ironic. They're basically insulting themselves, but it's the only ammunition that they have. So they go with it. It tells you how much they kind of hate themselves, I guess. It's kind of sad. Yeah. What can you do? I don't know. They're the ones who did it. I'm just chilling here. Steve Goal. And then we've got Spirit. Oh shit, it's Ghoul. It can see you through this, the Ghoul. 300 coming up. Wait, what's that? Oh, she went down too quick. She was at a god pallet over there too. Shit. Osti, no. Maybe in the DVD sphere. Because of all the slander and shit. But in general, no. No, it's all in the DVD weird shit. The hell? There's a floating rock there. Yeah, 100% dead by. Or dad by, sorry. At least we can see the conscience of people in the community. No one here just randomly says dumb shit like that. Like what? The DVD community is super toxic. That's why I kind of joke at, you know, how everyone says that they're wholesome and all this kind of shit. It's like one of the most toxic communities I've seen. If not the most toxic. Nah, I think it's worse than League. Oh, wow. Nice. Way worse than League. Yeah, I think so. I think it's the worst. I think it's the most toxic community in any gaming. Oh, is my team throwing? I'm not even concentrating. I mean, I've got like a meme ass build anyway. Why is he just stood still? Lost my DS, sadly. Got me too sneaky with a Steve Gullbill. Damn, I want to get back to that gym. Oh my god. It's so bad. What is that? Oh, deadlock. Oh no, weird rock, weird rock. Should've just kept re-dropping. Oh damn. Don't know if healing's worth it though, school. It just injures you instantly. Not sure. Kind of like a Legion, right? Yeah, Geralt's in the game now. Not sure what he's doing. He's not chasing anyone. Yeah, Witcher 3 was quite basic in the combat. But the story and the world and everything was really good. Why is no one daring go over here when there's more people on Death Hook? Sorry, when I'm on Death Hook. Like, there's Laura who in on Death Hook. She should be going for something. Right. Pretty dead zone now. Are all the gens at one place or something? Like, I'm assuming with 3 gens. Because no one's really touching a gen, so I'm assuming so. The turntable. The law isn't gonna do anything, I feel like, so might as well get his attention. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Laura's not doing anything. This will give us a good idea if she is. Hit me through Palace Scar, I love this guy. I don't think Laura's doing anything. I think she just wants hatch, and I think she stopped trying about 4 or 5 minutes ago. She's tomb raiding, yeah. I forgot what game it was. I think Laura threw that for us. Yeah. Yeah, see. I'm not the only one who thought she did. If Laura actually did something, probably would have been a dub. Spirit.
Can we get a ghoul game with friends till the end? Third of chase.
Sure can,
perks,
Carter.
and add-ons
Appreciate the
of
10
your
man.
choice.
Do I know if the next PTB patch will be the new killer? I have no idea, Parrot. I have no idea. My ex, you've got like an Evo thing, it looks like. How would you get that Evo thing? Did I ask that last time? I feel like I might have. Was that sub into Evo or something? There's another Evo in there. There's going to be, I think, one in Germany. Is it Germany? A bit weird having, like, multiple. France, that's it. I play Hunt Showdown. I did a sponsored thing with Hunt Showdown, like half a year ago or something. I haven't actually played it. Shroud of Binding. Yeah, maybe you need to do that now. I think it's vanishing. It was me who told you that Souls games might piss you off. I called it. Yeah. Yeah, they can. You still haven't finished it, Bloom? You're gonna find the DLC very difficult. I wouldn't say the Atlas Plateau is near the end, personally. I finished off Blackwing Wukong this week. I definitely recommend finishing Black Myth. Very solid. Oh, you're looking at wikis and shit. Lame. Not the best way of playing, but each to their own. Nice stretch. Do I ever use Lightborn? I went through a phase of like a week where I used Lightborn because I was just sick of like having to look at walls and flashlight saves. But it's kind of a waste of perk slot. It's feeling similar, honestly, Tom. Thursday is going to be the day that I know. Huh? What was that? Someone's in a lock. Oh. Yeah, I knew it. Why'd she, Moonveil. You're using Moonveil? What the fuck, Blame? You're using Moonveil, I want to move to Rivers of Blood. You want to definitely follow Wicca. Everyone uses Moonveil and Rivers of Blood. It's probably like the most generic PvE build. You can get lamer though. There were people cheesing like the last boss of the DLC. With like oh my god, more fucking, where is it? Like a rotted rapier, I think it were. Damn, where'd it go? Oh. Okay, now I need to work out this fucking things again. Boom. Boom. Okay. That's a rapier with finger great shields. There you go. Yeah, there were people just cheesing with that. Bit of a lame way of beating him, man. But I mean, you know, whatever. I feel some people just want to beat Souls games just to say they've beat them instead of having the actual experience. You know, the real experience. Where it's like this quite difficult, you know, thing to overcome and all that kind of shit. Like going against the end boss of the DLC with a finger shield and Ansper rapier, just poking at him. Super lame. But whatever. You know, if that's their enjoyment, that's their enjoyment. Ah, crap. What do I do here? I think going for her is best. We can put her to second stage because she got shoulder the burdened. As I say, I didn't say that you shouldn't do that. I said you do you. I just think personally, you're missing out on the actual feeling what you can get from a Souls. Two people on her instantly. Hmm. What do we do? Oh, she got no blood. Oh. God pallet. Go to another god pallet. They're gonna rush these gens while injured. There he is, but he's not even injured. And he's got a god pallet, and I can't go through there because they got good RNG. The fuck? We don't have time to actually even hook her. Night Rain. Didn't grab me too much. It was alright. Oh, she was up there. Look at she panicked. Oh, she has sprint burst. Or balance or whatever it is. Dude, shoulder the burden makes matches well fucking difficult. And then adrenaline. The auto aim almost fucked me then. Is this a draw? More of that. What fucking ghosts, man. I feel like I just heard someone back 800. Knew it. Could have been a bad play. Ended up being good. Flashlight blinding me while in phase. You know, normal survivors. Where is he? Where'd he go? Never seen that before. See it all the time, man. I'll go against the sweatiest people you can go against, don't I? Damn, shoulder the burden's fucking carried again. That fucking perk's well strong. Oh, you were there. Nice. I don't know why he's back here. It's probably because... Okay, by there. Why did it sound like you were back there? Play team. I mean, it's bad ham, innit? Bad ham, shoulder the burden. I don't ban anyone, anyone waviest. I'm not a snowflake either. I'm from a different time, mate. You're probably more of a snowflake than me. Da da. Oh, look, another comp person. Wait, it's same fucking comp guy. It's the same fucking comp guy. Bringing the same shit again. Yeah, same guy from Swamp Game. But now they've changed the name to I Come in Peace. Bit weird. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, Wavius, but you sound like a snowflake, ironically. Like, what are you on about? Critics. What the fuck are you on about? You sound very, very low IQ, low EQ. Just ignore him, he's a weirdo who's projecting his awful marriage onto me. Oh, is this the same guy? Fucking hell, okay. Thank you for telling me. Weird fucking guy. They live on DVD, them people. Anyway, Ghoul. Let's see. So are we getting sniped by some comp person who keeps bringing shoulder the burden? Or some like comp team or something? Why has he changed his name to I Come in Peace? Very strange. Furtive, friends to the end. Oops. To my perks. Well, definitely Bamboozle. Maybe just Bamboozle Superior. Fuck it. See how it is. Khaled, if you do that, they'll probably just say something TOS. You're giving them too much attention if you do that. They're not going to have any depth or substance. They just want attention, as you guys say. This is a viewer build, yes. I have 12,000 hours in this game, man. I've played it since beta. I could have probably had about 20,000, but obviously I've been playing other stuff. But I've got a lot of hours, man. I never stopped playing. I've played loads of games. The tune is really strong, yeah. We've moved to loads of different categories. Just recently, we've been playing some Battlefield 6, Wildgate, For Honor, Carnival Hunt. Gonna be doing some more Battlefield 6 in 2 days. More Carnivals coming up. Got a sponsored thing for another asymmetrical, which I think it's an asymmetrical, which sounds interesting. Just keep tuning in, Jimmy, and you'll see. Played Wu Chang one day. They were just all like loads of other games, Felk. Okay, it was non-stop. Carnival's the main game anyway. Yeah.
You get to keep that mod and Lickish, thank you for got his watching tear. Appreciate.
A big Shaga. Appreciate the 16 months. Thank you, man.
H3. Hope you're having a good day so far.
Yeah, it's been alright. I think we're getting sniped by some comp guy though. I've gone against the same person twice and he changed his name to I Come in Peace. It's a bit weird. But yeah, I don't know. Some former comp guy from Chimera team or whatever they're called. Wait, we went against them when they were killer, didn't we? That was it. And then we went against them as survivor. Yeah, that's it. Now I remember. Yeah, and when I went against them as killer, they slugged for the 4-man. Now I remember. Yeah, so possibly sniping, not sure. Definitely sniping, yeah. It's weird when comp people do that. Mess that up. You might be right, Khaled. They definitely don't give them a good name when they do that. Where'd he go? Knew it.
That is very, very kind of you.
Blade, thanks for the gift of sub, man. Appreciate you. Oh, god damn it, too close. Not too bad loops there, she has. Okay, we have 2 people behind me, 1 to the right. I don't think that was a smart save. There she is. Would have been nice getting him, but he was going straight to a pallet. She's got a god pallet though. Oh, no she don't. Map health's for real. We're going to be 1 gen soon though. Going against some quite strong players. Especially loads of shoulder and instas. Got an insta on her. Ma 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 ma. Probably have to take this. Step up from marathon. What are you on about, Alistair? You've been saying weird shit all day, actually. This ain't even my build. It's a view build. And I changed my build quite consistently the last few months. With different killers, etc. Like Demon Legion, for example. The classic slug at the end. Oh damn, nice. Bum 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 bum. Get some right weird characters when you stream DVD, don't you? Because it's been so normal with all these other games, I forgot how like weird some people are in the DVDs for you. Was that Unbreakable? No, 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 no. Insteal again. What the hell? Whoa, that disoriented the fuck out of me. Yeah, we're not getting slouches there, man. A lot of right at the end wins we're having to do. You're moving quick, aren't you? How the fuck? Let me guess, she's got 11%. There's a thing gonna be here. Wow, she knew exactly where it were. Sweaty, man. Got him though. She was even doing the tech so she didn't bounce away from where the hatch was gonna spawn. Twins again. Meow, 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 meow. I don't know how you'd be able to do that, Savage, if I'm honest. Appreciate 100 bits.
Subhype! You get Kit Camot and Luggage. Welcome to the community.
That was a goal game. Drunk, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Let's give him a nurse. Make a game of real murderers. Yeah, it is kind of glorifying them. That is true. You shouldn't do that. Though there is lots of documentaries and things. But yeah, I don't know how you would do it, and I'm pretty sure the reception probably would be quite bad. Yeah, it's giving them like it's pushing them to a higher level in it if you think about it. No, Chainsaw Massacre isn't real. Bubba and everyone, they're not real. They're not real murderers. They were apparently based off someone though, like inspired, I guess. But I'm pretty sure they weren't real, like the family and everything. It's not a real family. Based on a cannibal. Ed Gein. Yeah, that's the one. I knew when you said it, I'd recognize the name. Lamps out of human skin. Crazy, man. Total psychopath. They're almost a bit narcissistic as well. I think Jeffrey Dahmer was similar to that, where he saw like other people's like skin and things as just not really as a human, if you know what I mean. Like just things for him to play with or whatever. Very strange. To feel like you're just on that higher plane to do that. Yeah. We are a strange species. I think they're unwilling to go against their ego. I think behavior is stubborn. Like, actual stubborn, which is really, it's a really bad trait. Because it means they won't change their mind. Dallas. I think if the devs wanted to change the mind, they would they'd go against like some strong players every week, so they can keep grounded and understand kind of how the game plays out. You know, when people are playing the game well. I don't think they do. I don't think they want to be grounded. Nice. I feel like they're on this gen, so I'm moving it closer. Oh, bad hit. That was a guarantee as well, mess that up. Nice. Didn't double back. He's mad no one traded. Nice. I think she always double backs her. No matter what. Nice. Yeah, double back. It's what she does every time. Let's see if she changes it. Dude, she's double backing it every time. Why do I keep trying to think that she's not gonna do that? No. Try to switch it up. Yeah, that's what I keep thinking, but she doesn't. You going double back? Yeah. Got a hatch guy I'm with. He's just waiting for the hatch. Yeah, I'm with you, Para. The ranking progression with MMR and giving you rewards and things would be amazing, yeah. It goes against what the devs are aiming for, though. There should be 2 blinkable away. Looks like it. Oh, it stopped. Too blinkable, better. Pretty much every kind of multiplayer game in existence, almost, has some kind of leaderboard. It's very normal, like some kind of ranking, some kind of like reward as you rank up. It's super common. The Masked Wolf. Appreciate the 43 months. Appreciate, man. PvP in Outlast Trials could be interesting. Yeah, it'd be nice to have separate MMR for every killer. Because obviously every killer can't compete at the same level. This probably would be my main killer if I mained a killer. It was like that for like a week, my ob. A very short amount of time. Because the devs came to a really silly conclusion and just went with it. Conclusion being, if you're a top level nurse and then you play Trapper at rank 0, you're going to have experience from the nurse to beat up people at rank 0. Therefore, you're going to be giving them a bad time. But what they don't understand is that's normally how ranking works, and you'll find your rank quite quickly. So, but in their stubborn way, they know better than everyone. Can't be having that. So, if you get to really high level with Nurse, all the other killers will get to a very similar level starting point. Some in-game files about PvP have already been found. Are you sure it isn't just like the arm wrestling thing though? Where they're just adding like, you know, a bit more of that in the hub. MMR never resets. Nope. No. No, Paul. I obviously, once again, you can have your own opinion. But you should really rethink you understanding their faulty logic. You really need to rethink it. Every other game does it that way. You will find your rank. You will win people who are new or whatever, but it'll only take a few games for the game to find your rank.
Kind of you.
And then you'll be at the right rank for each killer. Yorkshire puddings are amazing. Oh, that's definitely something we will not be able to understand together, Paul. Because it makes zero sense. Nurse is far stronger than Trapper. Them being put into the same MMR bracket makes no sense. Just because you're good with Nurse. Shagger for the gifted sub. I see ya. Thank you, man. The same comp, guys. How would you know? The thing is, if we are getting sniped by some comp person, there's a small chance they have like a cheat software. Because to get sniped that consistently, it's usually through the cheat software. Which means that's why the gens can be going quite quick, because they've just got some cheats on the gens. Because they're not really doing anything crazy loop-wise, it's just the gens flying. So, I don't know. Damn, I didn't believe. I didn't believe. Even though this is one of Nurse's worst maps, maybe her worst map, we all Nurse still. As long as the gens don't fly in unrealistic speeds, we have a chance. Yeah, a lot of people can't play this map with Nurse. It is a difficult map. No aura. He purposely did that, so I'd follow the wrong thing. That would have been insane, get. Pogval and Nurse on indoor map. Where's comp guy? Is it the comp guy? Is this the one? I haven't seen what character has been playing. But very coincidental if we keep going against the same comp guy. Got a rage quit though. Left them open and they got it. How much distance? Have to be alive or something, that. They know when I'm coming, even when I've got like no terror radius. You saw this split off from that gem before I even got there. It's crazy. Oh my god. I can't even kick this gen anymore. Stupid. We got him. They know my perks. Hmm. Well, if it's the same people, I'm assuming it'd be a free man though, because I don't think someone would quit. Why did I hear that? Ah, that's why. Yep. They're different blood spots. This was a super sway team on a really bad nurse map, you know. This build is really good. Yeah, I'm gonna get my nurse ball. And also, it wasn't really the chase which was the difficulty of us, and it was the gen efficiency. Yeah, you could predict Trial of Torment with nowhere to hide for sure, but to know when to move away and when not to is the crazy thing. I was playing Wraith. Oh yeah. One of Nurse's worst maps. But quite a strong squad there. Censored Mora.
You get to come and Wicked, welcome to the meeting.
Hand warmers, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Interesting. Da-na-na-na. What was interesting? Yeah, with these three, this one really didn't do anything. That was the bot. Probably not the same team. They had someone in his profile saying queues up with a cheater, but that could just be someone salty. No. Getting it to the nursing him. It's because Nurse is like the strongest killer, so you always feel like you've got control. Have I ever gone to the beach? Yeah, I've been to the beach. The beach is so good. Yeah, can be. I didn't see it, Hap. I don't watch DVD shit. Like sometimes I check out some of the streamers. And yeah, I mean I usually see what I expect to see. That's about it. Like I saw a streamer, I think yesterday, they were playing Survivor and they were just losing every game and they were just playing like shit. And it looked like it was just normal because the way they were just speaking and stuff, it weren't like, what the hell's going on today? It was just like, they were just, yeah, it's normal. So I'm assuming it's a very common thing for them. One sec. Bim bom bum ba boom. Bim bom bum ba boom. I didn't see it, Runo. I don't really know Dead Players, no. I've heard of the name. Comp team alert. Do you think everyone's fucking comp? I only know the comp when I look at the profile. I don't even think about them until I see them. Oh, whoops. Oh, kind of worked out. I've just played Larry's, man. This is nothing. Nice. Mess up. Trying to sound like a bear. What was that? Nice. I think everything beats Steve though. I can't believe how bad is his. That's kind of impressive. Ah, like, yeah. Oh my god, slowed me. Hello. Do a really realistic stream, Steve. Like, the devs probably were like, oh, this guy's from bloody Stranger Things. Bloody amazing actors and all that kind of shit. It's gonna be easy as fuck with this guy. Steve, do something really simple. Just do like a realistic, scared scream. Yeah, he's gonna kill it. He's gonna kill it, man. Ah! 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 Okay, we're just gonna have to go with it. I wonder if he did on purpose for that reason. Like, he could have actually done a good one, but he's kind of trolled. And Behavior thought it was, like, real. Could be. Ready for this one, guys. You ready? And then... Oh, that was going to hit them. I messed it up. I didn't even hug that guy, I don't care. Joking. I messed up. He has to have a wicked, right? Why would he be down here? We got 3 and 4. So not her. You, yeah. Fuck. The gens, Mason. What do they mean? What do they mean? Is it Mason? Yeah. The gens, Mason. Please number 3. We need number 3. Go. This game's kind of nutty about gen defense. Especially playing the way I do, where I go for, you know, quite a lot of different chases. Bear with. Bear with. No, fuck it. I was trying the backwards blink, but she was really close. I've never tried it that close. It's also a bit off sensitivity-wise because I've been using, I've been playing Battlefield 4 and the sensitivity is different on that game. So it's messing up my 180s. Because you need to do a perfect 180 with it. Yeah, see, I'm messing it up. I'm not doing a perfect 180. Whatever, anyway. Maybe on Discord, Glock? More of him. I have to wait. Otherwise I would. Oh, and then she dies. Yeah, see, I'm getting a bit off. It's not a perfect 180. Oh, you could kill them when they're struggling now. Whoops, I forgot. Huh. Average Sable. I mean, you got to 1 gen. So you're doing something right. Expect what's that if you want to give a build, by the way. It's where you can get killer, survive, whatever you want. Tokyo Drool. Probably use S tier, yeah. If they didn't mend you, I don't know. Still might be. But the mend is like, you know, it's kind of like the cherry on top. Like pushes them easily into S tier, if you know what I mean. I titled that one "How to Blink with Nurse as a Beginner to do to DVD." Give you a good title. No problem, Glock. Deal, 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 deal. I don't know if I've had attack or blame. And we already had this conversation. And then I'm pretty sure we did that for it as well. It's deja vu, man. Deja vu. Second game today is Killer 2 Cheaters. Such epic game. I might have gone against some cheaters. The only way cheaters would cheat versus me without me noticing is if they do gens, like, you know, they put like 1.5 times faster gens or something. Because they'll just look like gen efficiency to me. A cool iPad toy, yeah. The B-Bros. Alright, last nurse. Need to mix it up. No, I messed up. I didn't believe in my first blink. Nice. Oh, this map. can't hit shit until you're like right point blank on them. Oh shit. They've got Sabo. Yeah, we won't be able to go for many chases on this one, will we? Too bad at first chase. I got a hero. Oh. Oops. I'm not going for more than one hook. No. Off the record? Yeah, let's off the record. Oh. Bad. Now she's in a really awkward spot. If I can kick this, I might be able to get a real... Oh, for fuck's sake, 5 seconds stun. If I kick this, I might be able to get some aura. Which is going to give us a good blink for her. Oh wait, no, she has a... What's it called? Off the record. We did get the self on her though. Yeah, I know. 80 seconds. Totally trumps the perk. We've got 2 people injured trying to rush gens. It means that they can't get the save. This is the only one who isn't injured. So this would be a trade if they try and go for the save. One person's going for the save here. That's why they're healing themselves. Number 1's going to go for the save now, though. And we'll hit her on the stairway. And we'll have a blink ready for the Meg again. Oh, no, we'll hit the Meg, actually. No, we'll hit the Meg. I have to Meg. We had a really shit first chase. How the game's designed. See, we're almost at 1 gen, I told you. The game's designed on me downing you instantly. Back to back to back to back. I can't have one bad chase. All the gens will just fly. Even with this slug pressure and stuff, you can see. Hello. Still trying to recover that 1 bad chase. And to be honest, it'll be all game that we're recovering. Snowball's already started. We're gonna be on the back foot all game. They're finishing that gen to my far right, by the way. It's too far away. So we're at 1 gem. Oh. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That 4 gen. That 4 gen, do it. That one over there. Wait, they're doing this one too? Holy shit, they've done 6 gens. They've done 6 gens. Because there's that really far one as well, which is the one I was expecting. I was expecting the closer one. Okay, we're getting good snowball here, though. We're bringing it back. But I'm pretty sure that fall gen to my right's nearly done. That one. Oh no. Okay, we'll leave that. We'll leave that. We'll have these three. And before this is nearly done as well. 50%. They've got like 50% on a lot of the gens now. Hello. I can play on Larry's. That's child's play. Then we got it. I think the snowball has finally tilted in our favour. But this all came from one bad chase. No, no. You believed. Do you believe? Do you believe? You did done do it again. Got the dub. We're a bad start though. Snowball the whole game. La da 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 da. It's weird when you're down here. You can't blink up anymore, can you? I used to really like that. It was really fun. Yeah, no. Yeah, you can't even do it here either. Yeah. So sad. Maybe you could do it midway. Yeah, you could probably do it here. This feels right. Yeah. Just bring out false. I could bring out false, that's true. Dun, dun, dun.
So pipe! You get to come hot and thank you. It's Swift Tunes here. Appreciate. 2 years. Poog!
What's that? Stupa. Thank you for the 24 month. 2 years at Borg. Thank you. He said boop. It said boop. Whoopsie doodles, your finger slipped. Oh yeah. Not sure we're not doing the bees. I don't think anyone needs Cam Paul. I don't think you need it. Just something that you can add. I think I've probably got a distinct enough voice. You to be, you know, tell that it's my stream or whatever you want to say.
フォートラミュニティビルドソエキサイトイェイ W あやあやあやたんあやたんあやたんあやたんあやたんありゃたんや
Appreciate the 1,000 bits playing. Community build. What the actual for blame always does it. It might be from anime. I don't know. It says 02, whatever that is. You know about Dream Face Reveal? The only reason Dream Face Reveal was so weird is that he put himself at like a specific angle for some reason. It was really strange. And I think people latched onto it. Well, didn't that guy like cheating speedrunning and shit? Yeah, I don't know much about it. I just know the weird pose I did. That's it. He did an angle that accentuated his jaw. I just cringe. He had mod packs affecting RNG. But he legit wasn't aware of it and owned up to it. Right. I don't follow all that shit anyway. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. The simulation we live in. Oh, you Neo. Can you say the code? Will you be able to save us from the aliens using our energy? Good song, yeah. I wanted to do that, but you're in my fucking way. He's got to catch me here. No, maybe not. That guy should have ran back. But he didn't. Should have ran to the other side of the map. But he stayed over here with all the gens. Something about with game sense. Hopefully, he don't realise I'm on this gen. No, the guy's here. Of course, he's gonna realise. Yeah. Yeah. I think they fucked it. That guy needed to run away. Fine, whatever. The survivors don't understand how to play this map. Bamboozle. And that guy just finishes another gen at one side, so we're just completely free gen. How do you not understand how to play this map? Confuses me. It's such an obvious map, this one. Like, you break the free gen. We've got 1, 2, We got 3 or 4 gens at one side now. It's just terrible play. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna get one hooked. Might as well. Instead of waiting until he hooks you. Jeez. Give us a build, guys. We got a community build. Give me a killer. Firstly, I guess. Say some killers. Alright, say some perks. Patches again. I think we're fucked. That's gonna help. God. This can be okay for speed up, actually. Still don't know why that increases mend. Let's do that. Another top of the top bill, yeah, blame. Like you always say. Like you always bloody say. Alright, bear back. Community bird. On team alert. You can say that every time. No, I don't think so. They've been saying questionable things throughout the day, Paul. I'm not gonna lie. But there is streamers out there who do degrade themselves for money, for sure. There is people. Kick has that kind of people. Some other places possibly do. It depends on the individual, though. Self-respect. Some people don't really have too much self-respect. Like, money is the be-all and end-all, even over, you know, the respect of themselves. That's already a thing. But yeah, it's not something what'll happen. It's something that always will be, because it's always down to the individual. The only thing stopping them is if it's against the rules, because some people will do anything for money. It's just how they are. Oh, it's so sad that they destroyed Unbound. Why did you do it, devs? Legion already were not that strong. Why did you destroy Unbound? Like, I know I'm not using the proper build and he's like a stupid one, but can I block this? It still just reminds you of like how nice Unbound were. It gave you that distance so you could get the frenzies. Dude, I showed Legion being good with my God build, but the devs nerfed batteries and Unbound, which were two things really important. The batteries isn't too bad of a nerf, but the Unbound is massive. They've made it so it doesn't work on Legion, specifically Legion. Like, that's such a big blow. I mean, you know, kind of the same shit what that kind of happens when I find something, just a different killer or a different perk, right? Just crazy they did it to Legion. They did it to bloody Legion, man. Legion. How bad he is when you don't have anything like any synergy with perks. Like, you just can't tag other people. Yeah, I don't know. Very strange. Poor Legion. And you could be like, well, they got rid of it because it was kind of dumb. Dude, Spirit Fury Endurance still in the game. Like, that's like one of the dumbest combos you can have. They didn't get rid of it because it was dumb. I don't know why they got rid of it. It was actually interesting. Gonna be at 1 gen soon. We need to go back. We need to go for number 2 again. Impressive. What really show I can do here without bamboozle. Oh, bless, she messes this up, I guess. She didn't. Oh, they're on it. Bum 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 bum. I'm going so quick now. Crap. Oops. Very nice. Thought we were gonna see you, didn't ya? Thought we were gonna see ya. Dude, how am I not fast enough? Do they all have hope or something? Like, I'm going... what was I going there? I was going 10% faster and I couldn't catch her. What is that? They're healing somewhere. I'm not about to keep getting them. I'm just gonna have to put them really far away and see if I can actually get a draw, which actually isn't too bad with such a shit build. And these survivors moving super quick. There one is. I don't know if I can even get a draw though. There they are. God. No body blocks. I think she has god pallets and shit. Yeah, she's still got a god pallet. God pallet. The fuck? Oh, she was in there. Nice. Getting greedy, love. We're getting greedy. Getting cocky. They've already healed again. This is for a draw, by the way. I'm having to do all this for a draw. I think she ran the other way. Yeah, she did, I knew it. Okay, she's injured. Once again, we need to put them really far away. Go even faster. Just trying to go all the way around. It's not gonna work. Go even faster. Yeah, they left up. Can you grab someone with endurance? They have to slide or slow vault a window. Thank you for the focus, well played. You sound like you're coping. You drew to this meme Legion build. So I get it. Anyway. Call it a session, guys. 7.5 bloody hours. 7.5 bloody hours. But yeah, hope you enjoyed. You had some alright games. Well actually, top super golden, blame top bits, virtuous for the top gifted, and Carter for the top tip. Appreciate it, guys. Let me go, boom. Bit of explosion, bit of a voice on screen. This is my voice. But yeah, was chill, kinda. I mean, it's DBD in it, so you're gonna have some toxic people coming in every now and again and versing toxic people every now and again, and like DDoSers and all that kind of shit. But yeah, still chill. Some good games. We got lots of highlights. Need to put them up on YouTube. Yeah. So have a good one. Colby, someone, Crimson, Gil, Ale, Noah, Mega, PD, Dino, Bell, Udra, L, Hall, Angry, Cav, Zell, Aries, Black, Trelly, Frank, Cute, Dad, Frodo, The Big, Azish, Khalid, Sleep. But yeah, we got one more day, and then we'll be checking out some more Battlefield 6 again, I think. There's a new map as well, so should be interesting. Don't know what we're going to play tomorrow. Might be some more DBD, might fuck with some wild game. I really don't know. We'll see when tomorrow comes. But other than that, I'll see you then. Take it easy. Not